in beautiful Austin, Texas. Welcome to a special episode, a Saturday late afternoon show. It's Tournament Poker. It's the 100K Summer Special Tournament. The buy-in was $300. There are 5 total flights. This is flight number 3 of the 5 flights. We still got one tonight at 5 p.m. and tomorrow, the Super Turbo. We'll talk more about that. 10-minute levels tomorrow morning at 9:15 a.m. if you still want to get in this. The good news, folks, is we have already hit the guarantee, so everything is gravy now. We guaranteed 100K in the prize pool. It's going to go way over that. Slick Rick in the bunker along with the cage man, the merch man, the man himself.
Hello there out in Chatsville. It's my pleasure to be alongside Slick Rick tonight with this special daytime stream we're doing.
Here we see, we'll go around the table, Alex in seat 1, Joseph's in seat 2. Dennis has 87 big blinds, by far and away the most chips at this table. TM in seat 4. Skull Mike, the man himself, in seat 5. Wesley in seat 6. Billy in seat 7. And Venkata in seat 8. We may add a 9th seat in a little bit later on. We'll be playing down to 18 total players today. We're right now a little over 100, but it'll go quick.
Looks like Joseph's going to come in here with an open to 5K. Little ace-queen suited. Nice looking hand.
Blinds are 1,000, 2,000, 2,000.
There are supposed to be some payouts up there, actually.
And
So
take it down.
the payouts, 18 move to day 2. 19th through 23rd will get $500. 24th through 27th will get $375. And 28th gets a thank you for playing. Come back again. There you see right now 102 remaining. I see VW Bug and Yoda of Chatsville. Our great moderators are in position. We're going to have some fun today.
We have the best moderators, don't we?
The best in the business.
That's right.
Too, yeah.
A lot of local favorites on this stream today. TM, Dennis, Skull. Yeah, you know, Skull's okay. You know.
Skull, are you just going to fold your way to the final table there?
That's the plan, you know? Maybe the fans of the
Billy
stream
as
will
well.
flip-flop.
Billy's a lodge regular.
Maybe not. They will just have...
I have a feeling like the way we were playing earlier, we'll see some flops.
We will have a 3-dealer rotation. Bellagio Anthony first in the box. Then we'll have Horseshoe Phil and Lauren. That's our 3-dealer rotation today.
So should we discuss how many bullets we have in today?
No, nobody needs to know that. That's private.
None of us know how many.
That's private.
Yeah, it was easy for me to keep track of mine. How about you? I mean, you have.
I'm in for 2.
Joseph 3-bets to 20,000 with ace-queen offsuit.
Picking a great time to do it. Look at those hands he's up against.
38.
You hold the record, no? I think you're the record holder. You and Andrew Tran.
All right.
Buy-in for this tournament is $300. We got another flight 5 p.m., which starts in a little under an hour.
You did. What was that? It was.
And then tomorrow morning, as I mentioned, another flight. The last flight is a Super Turbo. If you like those tournaments that go 10-minute levels, get up tomorrow morning at 9:15. Get out here to the lodge.
And you can roll it over right into day 2. You don't have to anxiously sleep the night before.
Exactly.
Wow. Limpin' is pimpin'.
By the way, the cage man found a bag yesterday.
Oh, congratulations.
336K in the bag. Thank you, Slicky.
Very nice.
So I'll be seeing you all on day 2 tomorrow.
Activities.
Not following to work.
Hey, Terry found a pair of 3s.
Crabs. Wakes up with crabs, and it's Joseph who hits his 5. Not much of anything. An open-ender for Dennis.
Is Anthony out there?
Nobody with any clubs either.
And then he's going to update it to the correct stuff, right? Because right now there's nothing.
This bluff will probably work.
No, they should show there's day 1 payouts, like how many people back.
Joseph's looking like
Ask him about
Come on,
the
TM.
day one payout.
You can't have any of that.
To bag.
Dennis is going to play sheriff with his open-ended straight draw.
There's the 7. It is the 4th club, though. Dennis is going to show the straight.
Little surprised TM didn't take a second to consider bluffing clubs on the end.
You have a straight or what?
Yeah, I thought for sure he was going to have the freaking flush there.
Dennis sitting at 181,000 chips. My goodness.
He is killing it, huh?
Looks like Billy is actually TM's the shorty now, 24,500. Folks, at any time you want to see the chip stacks at this table, just look at the top of your screen. Their chip stacks are right up there, along with the total number of people remaining in this flight, 101 out of 230.
Oh,
The
that's
top
true.
right
It
of your
was
screen.
good, though.
I don't know if it would have been a pair or not, but I'm all in.
All in here for Billy with the tanks.
Three.
For about 27,000.
How much that is?
Dennis with all the chips in the world and ace queen suited, definitely making this call at least.
Yep.
How much that is?
We are definitely going to see an all-in and a call here.
Shit.
That's very southern for you, Yankee types. 27?
Or how much it is.
Yeah.
Looks like Dennis is not going to be raising.
So it is a race here. Little flip.
Flipping.
Flipping is pimping.
Flipping is exciting.
Not based on what I folded.
Oh, it was TM in the big blind with only 20,000. He didn't need to
Green
raise.
doesn't want to see me go yet.
I just wasn't feeling it. You know?
He'll probably get a 10 on the,
Yeah, there's no
on
queen.
the flop.
Off to the raises.
This would go runner 4s. Runner 4s would be perfect, wouldn't it?
That'd be something.
4 one time, baby.
Ooh.
I will try. I got a full house.
Tens are
Billy.
good for the double up.
We'll get the double up.
Nice answer.
Dennis.
I just wanted you to get a few more chips so you could
I appreciate
take the
it.
starch out of Mike whenever he puts a bet in.
I really appreciate it.
Well, it might not even happen. It's going to blind out.
That could be.
You've seen Dennis a lot. He's been featured a lot on our tournament streams before. Great tournament player. Along with TM and Skull and others.
It's the first putt I've won in like 3.5 hours.
Is that right?
Looks like we got Skull in the big blind in his hand. Wesley gonna limp in under the gun. Likely gonna start a little train of limpers. Looks like Alex has some thoughts.
Gonna raise.
A little squeeze.
Skull in the big blind. Will he defend here? Absolutely not, he says.
It's always tempting to get those suited connectors to see a few limpers. Just want to put that squeeze on.
Bellagio Anthony gives us 3. Queen high board, and how about a straight for Venkata?
I think he likes that flop.
Always nice flopping a straight.
How's he going to get some action here, though? He's just going to lead right into Alex. Wow.
Hey, man.
Tournament chips. Purple chips are 500. Yellow chips 1,000, and the orange chips are 5,000. Those are the 3 chips we've got on the table right now. And there is the lodge cam. Look at all those smiling faces right there. And that is the other part of this tournament. We've got the stream table, and all those other folks in the 11 a.m. flight.
That's why I cleaned the toilets for $100.
101 remain.
Got to always be thinking.
Look at all those smiling faces.
Action's folding around to Dennis. He sees a nice little suited ace. He's going to open to 45, I believe he said.
Skull Mike with the Robbie in the small blind. Skull yet to
Squidder's all.
enter a pot here.
Dennis the Menace.
Seems like the action
Neighbors
is
aren't watching it.
relatively conservative thus far, as people adjust to playing on the stream table, loosen up a little bit.
Yeah, I told Dennis before the stream started that on my way over here, I had the radio on and an old song from the 80s came on. She's a Beauty from the Tubes. And Dennis was the promoter for the Tubes back in the 80s.
Is that where we're at? That's an old song now from the 80s? Like, I feel like that still
ancient.
feels... That doesn't feel old to me. Old is like the 50s, like the 40s. I don't know.
Now until 1981 is like when it was 1981, it was to 1938.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. My perspective is all off. The 1980s feels like my childhood. You know, the 80s, 90s. I don't know.
4K.
I'm a sucker for nostalgia.
Skull on the button, raises to 4K with 4-5 offsuit. And the tournament director extraordinaire, Anthony Chester, is in chat.
Everybody loves a three-way.
Three ways to the flop. Wesley with the prettiest of the hands, king, queen of diamonds. Skull with the range advantage here on that board for sure. Wesley probably not going to be going anywhere initially if Skull decides to c-bet.
Come on.
I guess Wesley's going to take that option away.
All in and a quick fold. And Wesley's going to take it down.
Nice hand, sir.
Slick Rick along with Jesse, who also serves as the cage manager for our club and in charge of merchandise.
That's right.
You know, it took my phone away. I don't
My-
have GTA
my-
Limited no more.
Wow.
Favorite passion in poker is the merchandise.
If you ever see Jesse in the club, chances are he will have a lodge logo on every piece of clothing he has on.
That is a fact. Although yesterday when I played the flight, I actually was not wearing anything lodge, and some people had trouble recognizing me.
Wow.
It's a sad day. I actually got in my car and almost went home to put something lodge on because I thought people would have trouble recognizing me.
Skull with his world-famous $400 toothpicks.
He loves those chewing sticks, huh?
Yeah,
I thought that was a vape on the felt, but I realized that's the chewing stick holder.
yeah. Skull once again raises in late position, this time with Queen 4 suited.
I like this raise. After that last hand, it looks like a stronger raise, especially Billy playing conservatively in the big blind.
Skull is going to take that one down. Skull woke up early today. He and his wife played me and my wife in a pickleball.
Oh, I didn't know
So
you
we
guys
got
played
some-
pickleball.
We got some exercise today.
Where we're going in San Antonio, we're going to be living right next to a place called Chicken and Pickle that has nice pickleball courts, and we're going to have some good exercise out there. I'm excited
It's
for
a
it.
fun game.
Right now, I don't do any exercise.
How many fathers do we have at this table?
Oh, happy early Father's Day to all the
Yeah.
fathers out there.
3, 4. Just
Pleasure.
4.
Unfortunately, my father passed away a few years ago, but, you know, I still think about him on Father's Day, and I hope all the fathers out there have a great Father's Day tomorrow.
Fold.
Yeah, absolutely.
Off. Off.
Looks like Joseph's going to take it down with his raise into the tens.
Pot after
I
pot.
like those sunglasses, by the way. I collect sunglasses. I don't know if you know that.
I did not know.
I collect lodge hats and sunglasses. Those are my primary things. I have 52 lodge hats.
Oh, my God.
52.
That's the ticker.
So tomorrow's show, tune in probably after dinner time. We're going to come back after the dinner break on day 2, somewhere 6:30, 7:30, somewhere in between there. Look for us
sure for sure
to
going?
go on air.
You're thinking about it.
And we will take it all the way from after dinner break all the way to a winner
Your flight is after mine.
Yeah.
tomorrow,
Doesn't win this tournament, though.
Father's Day.
Could be broke.
He's going to have trouble.
I might have to cancel.
Looks like Dennis is going to open with pocket eights.
Figured if I can't
Little
beat
snowman.
this bunch, I should probably just stay home.
Yeah,
though.
yeah. For sure.
This bunch is a little tougher than what I was dealing with last week, to be honest.
Interesting. Venkata speculating a little bit with the suited queen on the button.
Dennis with the snowman.
An 8-high flop would be pretty rough. Ooh. Venkata getting there on the, well, he was ahead already.
My second biggest pair of the day.
Nice hand, sir. Take it down.
Jack.
Quick shout out to everyone in Chatsville. Thanks for having me on today. Let me hang out for a little bit with you guys. You know, I'm not regular in the booth, but I enjoy it once in a while. Hope to be back again soon. It's always a pleasure to hang out here with Slick, talk poker.
Absolutely. Dennis, 143,000 by far and away the chip leader. Short stack right now, Alex, who's on the button right now with just 22,000. A little over, actually it's 11 big blinds, so he's going to be looking for a place to put the chips in.
Oh, we have a graduate here.
And he's got the sailboats.
Fuller University.
I think his chips might be sailing into the middle.
There you go. All in. Venkata with 80K and ace-jack is going to make the call, I would imagine, when he figures that it's 20K to call. Going to do some inventory and say, well, if I lose this, I'll still have 60,000.
I can't imagine he's not calling here, right? He's definitely calling here.
I would hope so. He puts it in.
Wow.
Alex for his tournament life.
Got to win flips if you're going to win a tournament.
Who you got?
I got the ace-jack.
I'll take the force.
So far, so good for Alex.
There's the ace. Alex, the pain.
You can see that pain on his face.
And that'll do it for Alex. And we will bring another player into the studio under the lights. 96 remain. Alex will leave us.
And Venkata quietly on a little bit of a heater. He's won a bunch of pots recently.
He's not having a good day.
No.
Dennis had to give him some lessons earlier.
He was the chip leader when I was on.
Oh, yeah, he was.
Oh, yeah, he was
he had
way
almost,
back in early.
he had almost 200K at one time there.
275 people watching already. We anticipate it's going to keep growing throughout the day.
That's true.
You didn't have any equity, even though you're ahead in the hand. You didn't have any equity.
Well, I had a little fold actually.
Skull finally has a hand.
I didn't know that.
There we go. Nice to see him getting in the action a little bit.
Yes.
Little ace-jack offsuit.
I mean,
See if TM wakes up with anything. Got an ace in the big blind. Just 2K to defend. He's only got 15,500 behind. It's
Tough to find a fold here with an ace.
yeah, but do you ship it here?
If Skull had raised from any other position besides under the gun, I think this would be an easy ship. Because he raised from under the gun, ace-5, he's going to play it a little slower.
Two legends of our club, TM and Skull, heads up. Neither player hits that board.
TM does have the ace of clubs, though. I wouldn't be surprised if he uses that as an excuse to put his chips in there.
TM has won so many tournaments here. Such a great player. Gonna make the call. Let's see if Skull continues. Gonna put it all in.
Strong bet by Skull. Correctly realized the situation with a stack like that. If TM had any significant hand, he probably would have put it in by now.
There's the fold.
Good fold.
And during that hand, looks like 5 more players were eliminated. So we're down to 90 players. Remember, we're going to play down to 18 and stop. Those 18 players will bag and come back tomorrow. Believe tomorrow the players come back at what, 1 o'clock? What time do they come back? 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock.
TM's right there in that force.
We won't go on air at 1. We'll wait until they hit their
Disrespect.
dinner break.
Oh,
Legend.
Tomorrow I'll be playing, so you're going to have to do the commentary without me.
Saying he's going to
I'm afraid we're going to just have to try to manage.
Somehow.
Somehow we'll manage without the great cage man.
It's not really the front end man, because I'm the manager of the front end and the cage.
Yes.
Roger fucking tanks forever on stream. Brutal.
Give him 10 bigs so he can come in.
Yeah, no, Roger's brutal on the stream.
Last thing I need is Roger in here, double, triple up.
Couple hearts here for Venkata.
I'm going to keep saying names till y'all agree.
Dennis still with
What
the
about Sam?
actual best hand.
Sam on the
Sam's good.
The godfather of Texas poker.
Sam's acceptable.
This bet should probably work.
Fold.
So this is the tournament we're watching right now, $300 buy-in. There are 5 total flights. There were 2 yesterday, 11 a.m. and 5 p.m. 2 today. This is the 11 a.m. flight. And then 5 p.m., which is literally 30 minutes away here in Austin, Texas, have another evening flight. And then tomorrow morning, if you like the super turbo variety, how about 10-minute levels? Tomorrow, 9:15 a.m., come on by, and that'll be the 5th flight. As I mentioned earlier, we guaranteed 100K for this. We've already hit the guarantee. So anything at this point, the entire evening flight and the turbo flight, all gravy.
That's right. And keep in mind, if you don't like having those long breaks between the end of day 1 and day 2, you come play that hyper turbo tomorrow, you roll right into day 2. Don't even have to leave the building.
Who would it be? Who would it be?
By the way, have you seen Venkata's
Okay.
hoodie? That jacket. You see the card print?
Yes.
I'm a big fan. I like it.
All right, here's another Lodge regular here.
Is that Ted?
The man coming seat 2, he's Ted, coming to win 34,000 chips.
So are you like work here, owner here, or?
He might be a Cowboys fan. Just a hunch.
I'll run the stream with the rest of these fine folks.
Did Skull just say he runs the stream? Oh, my God.
We're going to have to go in there and have a talk with him.
Oh, really?
He's a big part of the stream. Does he run it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
He tried to,
He's
he
doing
tried
it
to,
like-
he shoved
There
it
you
going.
go. There you
on
go.
mine.
Sky.
That's the guy.
Oh, okay.
Check his ass.
I'm not packing.
Yeah.
I'm not packing.
No Chairminator
Go
today,
Mike,
Yoda.
check him out.
Unfortunately,
Never
these
back
seats
in
are all
all.
going to be replaced with bodies when they empty.
Anything, guns. I could do it.
That's her nickname, which
Yeah.
she'll still be the chairman.
Brittany is still the chairmanator, but she's on hold for today. She's just regular Brittany today.
What up, bro?
Don't be nervous. Good advice.
All right, Venkata opening with a suited ace from under the gun.
Ted sits down and picks up Big Slick,
It is.
Welcome to
And
the
he's-
table.
pushing it all in.
Hold on, I had to move.
As long as they're in.
You scared? You scared of the camera or what?
No. That's how they read.
And Joseph also with Big Slick.
Yeah, how dare
What
you?
is this? Is this deck regulation? Where did all these good cards come from?
And so then
You're married, you don't date anymore, or what?
anytime, but that's
I'm married now.
And he goes all in.
We got action. We got action, boys.
It's like level 1 of a Tuesday night free roll.
Oh, okay.
And all the aces have been accounted for.
I told him it wasn't going to be.
There are no more aces. As TM had ace 7 unfolded. Back to Venkata.
I imagine he will not be calling this.
So Big Slick versus Big Slick. This could be a bad beat. Ted has the diamonds covered
Yeah.
and the clubs. Joseph, the hearts.
You gotta have heart.
Two suits.
Gotta have heart.
Gotta have heart.
Yeah.
These are always the worst beats
Yeah.
if four to a suit comes out. Well,
We all knew the 9 was coming, though, if Venkata had somehow found a call.
chop it up. $350 folks already in chat. I see Coin Crazy, Austin City No Limit, Lucindy Maneri, Nick the Greek, Coin Crazy, Jan Witt from the Netherlands. There's the outer, one of the outer tables there. There's Snacks and Sam Von Kennel. Some great work from our camera crew on the outer table. Looks like we've got another elimination, and he just will get up. Nice shirt there. There's Chase with the outer camera.
It is a nice shirt.
Down to 85 players. Started this stream just
TM's
about 30
getting
minutes
tilted.
ago with 102 players. So we're going to play down to 18 today.
45.
Skull Mike
I think he's
in the cutoff.
Skull's picked up on the relatively conservative play that's been going on,
Put
so
those chips to work.
widening his
Potion,
opening
no
range a little
potion,
bit.
Please.
You up this race size a little bit. Kind of threw me off.
Billy with the hockey sticks makes the call.
Chip Lear coaching over there.
After he makes the move, it's not coaching for me to say way to go.
Okay.
Skull in position here.
Yeah, I've got them down here low, so they don't come back.
Goes check, check.
It's also kind of funny that you end up coming back.
There's the king for Skull.
I did,
That was
yeah.
9 seat.
Sure, Billy, not happy to see that card.
Like a donkey.
See if Skull can find a check here and go for value on the river.
So you just went to survive at another table after the rebuy. That's the worst thing. Like when you told you were coming in, you had no clue it was going to be like us again.
Yeah, right?
We got 3 returns to this table.
Billy looking for a 7.
Mike, you, and you, right?
No 7.
Back to this table.
Us three.
Skull with the check mark.
He's number 4 now.
Who's the other one?
Goes check, check.
Oh, yeah.
Skull's going to win a pot.
Hell yeah. It's 5.
Tough to bet there if you're Skull. You don't really get called by too many worse hands.
Joe from earlier.
A 10 was certainly in Billy's range.
I think it was even another person that's gone, but like
Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right.
but just for a field this big, it's like how?
Yeah, I know it.
That many times.
200, what was it?
I did get my whiskey back from last night, although it was bourbon. It was. We were drinking a Weller weeded bourbon yesterday. Buffalo Trace is my favorite, though.
Dennis with the always attractive 9-10 suited. Going to raise here to 4,500.
Well said. It is always attractive.
And TM with just 4 big blinds,
No walks today.
a little over 4 big blinds. He's going to have to push at some point. Blinds are going to eat him up.
Why don't you just tell him what to do?
To his credit,
Just tell
TM
him
is
what to
putting on a
do, not
master
give him
class
the
of
walk.
you don't panic in poker. You only got 4 big blinds. A lot of people would, including myself, want to just put their chips in there and go to the rebuy cage or whatever. He takes it very seriously, and he's really showing you how to be
Give
patient.
me that no coaching.
Really putting on a master
No
class.
coaching, no walk.
You got him. You got this. You got this. He's 9.
No cheerleading.
No cheerleading.
Another diamond here for Dennis. Still ace is good. No diamond, so ace will be good for Venkata. Let's see if Dennis sees a little weakness, and he's going to pounce there and try to win it with 10 high.
Would have liked to seen a bigger bet, but it's going to work.
Bad fold.
Yeah, I hadn't either.
Guys, 15, 25, 25.
Blinds just went up, 1,500, 2,500, 2,500. There you see, we have got 83 left. Our counter is not caught up yet. 83 actually are left. We'll have our next break in an hour and 27 minutes. I want to give a big shout out to our sponsor today,
When they're not on stream, that's where they're curing that beef.
HomeGamePokerTops.com. What a great product it is. We'll run a spot here in a minute. HomeGamePokerTops.com. It's you're at home and you have a home game and you got a kitchen table. No other way. You know how the cards don't slide on your kitchen table. Put the. It's not really a felt, but it's material that goes over your table.
There you go.
And the cards slide. It's great.
Is it like
All-in moment here for TM. It's a cover for your table.
Is it like a mouse pad type material?
Yeah.
Okay, that's nice.
And Ted with the jacks. He goes all in.
Unfortunate for TM, as he was rewarded with his patience to be given ace jack to run into pocket jacks from Ted. Well, he's still drawing live.
Oops, down here.
Venkata in with his hockey sticks.
Not against him, though.
That's true. Yeah, but
He runs good.
He can't let you do that.
Yeah.
We'll have a side pot.
Holding all the 7s right now. Yeah, careful of that ace. Let me get jack.
TM's all in for 8,500. So he'll be playing for about 25,000 of this. Give or take a few thousand. But the rest will be a side pot between Ted and Venkata.
All right.
TM adding some outs.
Flush working here.
TM for his tournament life.
Ooh, there it is.
Diamonds. Oh,
TM hits his wheel.
And he's got the diamond blocker.
So Ted will win the side pot with his jacks. TM will win the main pot for about 30,500, and he will get more than the triple up.
That wasn't a bad hand for him.
Yeah.
hard way.
Side action at least.
Super hard way.
Could have been worse.
You really got to give TM credit. He's back up to essentially 10 big blinds, one more double up, and he's well back in the game.
Home Game Poker Tops is in the house. Straddling Steve, and there you see the stacks. Dennis, far and away,
I can straddle for you if you want.
the big stack, 64 big blinds. It's got double the next
Do
person.
bomb pots while I-
Wesley now, the shorty, with just 11 big blinds.
3 boards.
Terry with
And
the
neoprene,
stream room
use it for
running
board
good.
game mats as well. It's a great product. I got on the website the other day and
I win one pot.
It's just a material that goes over your table, and you can tighten it with straps below, and
Home field advantage.
Alligator blood.
really is amazing.
Well, you can take one if you want one.
Looks like Dylan opted to limp in under the gun with the ace-10 offsuit in his hand. That's going to invite Joseph in and keep Dennis around. Dylan's got a double gutter. Dennis with top pair, going to come along. Oh, Dennis check raised.
Ace, 9, or king is Dylan's looking for. Dennis with the
12.
check mark, but Dylan.
Interesting. He's trying to represent ace-king.
Put you on a 9.
Picked up a bunch of showdown value with that river card and decided to bluff with it.
Probably good.
Dennis picks him off with the queen. I've been playing with poker with Dennis for better part of 25 years. Longtime Austin area crusher.
I was crying over there.
Used to play at a, before the lodge came about, I used to play at a home game.
Crying. No diapers.
We would play some poker together.
I refuse to believe that there was poker in Texas anywhere before the lodge existed.
Wasn't good,
It's sad to be
but it
old.
was here.
Young whippersnappers make fun of you.
That could be an old or a young type of comment.
I think that's elderly abuse.
Oh.
Isn't it?
Okay.
Come on,
I see.
check.
I see.
I have to give credit to Skull. Skull did buy me lunch today, saying Happy Father's Day. So, very nice of Skull.
Reply in the chat.
He doesn't like
I think that was elderly abuse.
his good side to be seen too much.
One, if Mike should be taken outside and whipped.
Run him
Ruins
over.
his image.
There's a lot of crying there. I mean, pair of queens, all the chips. Fans want to
Hey,
see hands.
well, why don't you go commentate and get it out of your system?
Yeah.
Your seat's taken, Skull. You got to stay there for now.
Of course.
Break this down for me.
I certainly will.
If you want to play on the Lodge live stream, get in touch with that man right there, Skull Mike, on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker, or email him directly, skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. Let him know what days you're going to be in town. Start the conversation there, and I'm telling you, we've got a lot of spots open for the summer months. So if you ever wanted to play on stream, great time to do it. Get in touch with Skull Mike.
Billy found ace-king suited. That's a pretty hand to look down at when you got a short stack. Looks like he's opting not to jam and instead to open.
Second time he's had Big Slick. Also had Pocket Jackson a short time with us. He's picking up some holdings.
I appreciate his confidence to not jam there and just to open with that hand as you missed the flop.
Anthony,
Now
please.
he's going to be stuck making a very uncomfortable bet into a field of three other players.
TM hits his 9. So does Joseph, though. Joseph with the better kicker.
Yeah, this is going to be a problem for TM.
TM fires at it, all in for 22K. Under 10 big blind shove.
What we got?
Is that quads?
Joseph, TM's going to see the bad news.
Nice hand, nice hand.
You know what's coming at you.
Yeah.
TM needs some help or it's done for him. And it's over for the great TM. One of the greatest tournament players that we've seen here at our club. And he's eliminated, which the other players probably breathe a sigh of relief because TM is one talented player.
Yeah, he's not someone you want to see with chips at your table, that's for
I
sure.
never could beat Terry early. He was just always so aggressive.
Yeah, Terry's a good player.
I
Should
know
have
he's-
3-bet, pre-flop, so I could have shoved and you could have folded.
81 remain. Moving right along. We will bring another player into the studio, into that 5 seat that TM just...
Terry is very hard to play against.
Especially once he builds a stack.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he has chips for sure.
That's why when you got that.
It's like they could hear us talking about
There we
TM.
go.
He is a problem.
As he gets another double.
Dylan under 10 big blinds, the shorty at this table. And Ted again with another decent holding, ace-9 this time.
Nines are popular. Seems like last hand, this hand, they're coming out a lot.
Four ways. King high flop. The ace way out in front for Ted.
Yeah, not much of anything for anyone here. This bet's probably going to work. Unless someone else decides to get a little frisky. Like that crazy 5-bet hand I saw floating around the internet from the World Series.
Poker Monkey's in chat, says he's headed out to Vegas on Tuesday for a week. The seniors event.
Best of luck.
I usually play that event. Played it the last
You're not
5 or
old
6
enough.
years.
Come on.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Played it, I think, every time I've been able to. And I may wake up on Monday morning and say, you know what? I want to play it.
Just book a last-minute flight.
Last minute. There's an outer table. Chase, look at that camera work by our Chase, the cameraman. Get a taste of one of the outer tables. Looks like we've got an all-in situation. Tens versus ace-9, is that?
I think that's ace-10.
Ace-10 versus, there we go.
Couldn't really tell what the board was.
And another player's eliminated. Registration for this flight is not still open, but the 5 p.m. flight, 10 minutes away. Still plenty of time to get to our club. And if you can't make it tonight, how about tomorrow morning, 9:15 a.m., the Super Turbo, as you see 78 players remain. First 18 players, 1 through 18, go on to day 2 tomorrow. 19th through 23rd gets $500, and 24th through 27th get their money back plus $75 for their efforts. $300 buy-in. We're way over the guarantee with 2 flights remaining. So the 100K we advertised, it's going to be way over that.
Venkata opting to limp under the gun here with his ace-10 suited, giving Billy a free look at the flop.
It's a 7, but Venkata hits his ace. Going to fire out 7,000.
I wouldn't be surprised if Billy still found a fold here.
Chips up pretty good. Huh? Chips up pretty good. Right.
He's helping. I busted him and a few other hands. Been busy not getting ran down.
Whoa.
All right, we're going to bring in another dealer at this time. Let's play a spot from our stream sponsor.
See you there.
Check this out, folks.
I'm Gambling Golden.
And I'm Straddling Steve.
We want to take your home game to the next level.
Are you tired of playing poker on the hard, sticky surface of your dining room table? Cards come up short on the deal, and picking them up is difficult at best without sliding them off the edge of the table. But what if there was a way to turn your dining room table into a professional poker playing surface? Introducing the Home Game Poker Top. Just roll it out, tighten it up, and it's ready for play. Cards glide easily from one end of the table to the other, and picking them up, it's a breeze. Get ready for hours of fun with a professional poker playing surface in the comfort of your own home. So call up your friends, get the cards in the air, and shuffle up and deal. Supplies are limited, so get yours today at homegamepokertops.com or just scan the QR code on your screen and take your home game to the next level.
Ted wakes up with queens as we saw that. Home Game Poker Tops. What a product that is.
That was my first time seeing that. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
If I actually had a dining room table, I would probably buy one of those.
There you go.
City reborn, Mike.
San Antonio.
Really?
What used to be Fort Hood is where I was.
Fort Hood. They're clean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting a little sad. I'm going to be off to San Antonio soon. I hope all of you guys are going to come check us out in San Antonio.
Absolutely.
We got that meetup game at the end of July.
Yeah, we'll be talking about
Been in the
that.
hospital up in Fort Hood a bunch of times.
Yep, during all ours.
1 bet, 10. 6 goes on. 8 folds.
Oh,
All in from Wesley and Ted with the over pair.
Lady Kings.
And Ted in good shape here.
Some back doors.
That's always on Mike's mind.
Yeah, always. Can't forget about the back doors. 2 doors.
I love it, man.
Yeah.
Wesley looking for a 10 or a king. Does not come. And Wesley's eliminated. And Ted,
At least moving here.
nice pot there. 55,500 chips.
for sure.
Very nice. Looks like
As
this tape-
Jesse alluded to earlier, we are proud to announce that we purchased the Rounders Card Club in San Antonio, and on July 3rd, it will become our second club, Lodge San Antonio, Lodge Card Club San Antonio. We're excited.
He broke into the
Great
back
things
door,
are happening.
And then he went to prison, and then you know.
Don't worry, Yoda. It's not goodbye. It's see you later.
There it is, the meetup game, July 26th. I will be there. Brad Owen, Andrew Nemi's scheduled to be there. Myself, Skull will be there, and many others. Join us for a 1-2 meetup game on the 26th of July to kind of celebrate the grand opening of Lodge Card Club San Antonio.
I like that little zing you did with that.
It's 5 to go.
Yes, we're excited. It's going to be actually, when it's all said and done, and
Mess around here.
after all construction, the new construction, you know what? It's going to be bigger
Thank you.
than the Lodge Mahal right here. It'll actually be bigger than this club. Imagine the tournaments we're going to be able to run between the two clubs.
It's going to be crazy. I'm so excited. I wish this year would go faster. Big things on the horizon for this place.
I'm sure he will at some point.
Heads up.
I mean,
The crowd wants to see it.
the 3 seed's known for angling. Just, like, you look them up.
Yeah.
Just look them up.
He was hiding.
It's going to let
hiding his cards.
Dylan fire here.
The master.
Yeah,
Look at
he's-
that mustache on
Dennis
Dylan.
the
That's
master.
manicured.
Dennis the
He
master.
put some time and effort into it. I appreciate it.
That'll stick now.
Dennis the master.
Dylan continue to fire. He's about ready to wave the white flag here. Hits a 7. This could be trouble for him.
You know, he used to put so many guys in the game.
Yeah, horses. Yeah.
He would go and have them dump to each other,
Ted goes all in.
and they would call him on all the time, but never run him off.
Hard to catch, right?
It's a good play by Ted. This 7 is really going to hurt Dylan now because If Ted had checked, Dylan almost certainly would have checked behind with his showdown equity.
Well, did you hear what Doug said about him?
I didn't see that last video they made now.
Yeah, it's really.
He's banned from the.
The problem Ted has is the flop didn't have any draws on it, so it's hard to represent something that he
Advertising
missed.
For the million.
Right, right.
This would be for Dylan's tournament life.
Thank you, bastard.
Last time I played with him was at Choctaw, and he is just nasty. And the drunker he gets,
Don't worry, Yoda. We got plenty of parking in San Antonio. The parking lot is huge. It's a former Office Depot or Home Depot type space.
Puts it in there. And Ted's going to get paid off again. Ted now with 141,000 chips. And Dylan is going to be thinking about that one tonight.
What a well-played hand from Ted, though. Really, could not have played that better.
All right. Need some more
The
new shorties.
tester is not needed now.
We need to get a couple seats filled
We'll
here.
bring a 300K stack
Short,
in,
right?
yeah, let's don't do that.
Mess with you.
No,
Stick them right there.
Oh, there.
Looks like they're going to break another table down to 73 players. With 460 folks watching, let's do a little roll call. Let us know where you're watching from all over the world. We'll try to give you a shout out.
Cards, man. Just
Right,
reading.
well, just you had to get a little taste at the end.
What a spin up. What a spin up. Have you lost a hand?
Sir.
No, he's
Staying
not.
down? Fuck.
12 to 10.
Cool off.
Yeah, but you won the side
Outside
pot.
pocket.
Yes.
Yeah, that-
Yeah.
Side pot was much bigger.
Tennis is going to open, playing a little short-handed under the gun. Ace-5 suited. I like
You
it.
haven't gone backwards a step.
Yeah. No.
And can you afford to fold if you're Ted? I don't think he's lost since he got to the studio.
I don't even think he needs to look at his hands. Just keep putting the money in and take it back after the dealer pushes you the pot.
All right, so this is a little dangerous when two of the big stacks play a pot against each other. Dennis hits his ace.
Ted's probably done with his hand.
Bet 7,000. Fold.
Cloud is from Kentucky. Ramon from San Antonio. Bentley from Maine. Hunter from Alabama. Grouchy from Illinois. Don Star from Washington. Below from Montreal, Canada. Maureen from New Haven, Connecticut, home of the best pizza on the planet. Robert Zamora from San Antonio, home of Lodge Card Club.
But I didn't have one.
Austin City No Limit from Austin.
No, I didn't
Adam
have
from
one. I really
Seattle.
borrowed one.
Jason from Kodiak, Alaska.
5 minutes before
How about this one? Zep from Mazatlan.
What was that
Yeah,
one?
I started playing a little bit.
Mazatlan, Mexico.
Oh, okay.
Thank you all for tuning in.
I think it's like bread and butter brand. I don't know.
Chris on his lazy boy right in his
I don't
living
really-
room.
I don't love it.
Sounds
yet.
comfortable.
Yeah, I mean, you guys should put a lazy boy
why I
back
need to
here.
make
That would be
this
nice.
That is, I'll have to put that in the budget.
Yeah, I mean, these gaming chairs are nice, but a
Oh,
lazy boy
Jakey
sounds about right.
Stein. Jerky King. We want the jerky.
3 players here. 2 pair for Joseph.
Is Jake joining the stream? Is that why they started yelling?
Could be.
He's got a lot of chips, I think, too.
Does he?
That's why
Joseph finding 2 pair with the 8 deuce offsuit.
I had a bag of that the other day. and I
Talk
ate
about
the
rags
whole
to
bag.
riches.
Uh-oh. How about the
Next
boat?
morning, my jaw was sore.
Yeah. That happens to me.
Ooh, and he checks. Venkata, will he fire? Does not. He's got 2 boats now. Can't afford to check again.
7,000.
Quick fold. Jasbo, the official helicopter pilot of Chatsville, just landed on runway 9er in chat. Casino Magazine checking in
They're right outside the door.
Oh, the Jerky King
from
is joining the
Switzerland.
stream.
Okay. They're going to comment.
Folks, that is the Jerky King of Round Rock. He is
You're going to be.
the man behind TKO Jerky, he and his wife, TKOJerky.com.
Anything we do for Mike to make it easier
Have
on
you
him.
ever flown in a
thank you.
helicopter? I've never flown in a helicopter.
Never?
No.
County
I have jumped out of an airplane.
You have. I've never done that
And the
either.
master thing is
I
like they're
personally
really
would not
strict.
jump out of a perfectly good
They-
airplane.
They cheat the casino, like they're out.
I did.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
You did.
Just
You have
cheating
more
the other
more
players.
cojones than I do.
They're like-
I don't know
they're
why.
really
I mean,
lenient.
this has been going on forever. I don't know why they haven't,
Where is it?
men the master, men win.
Men win. So like the reason
old-
when you
old
go all
school
in and you
player.
have to show your both your cards is he's the reason for that rule because people would dump chips
Yep.
in tournaments and
When you create a rule for like, you know, like the populace,
and like he buy people into the tournament. And
While we're waiting, just want to tell you a little bit about Home Game Poker Tops.
Jerky boy.
.com. Good.
Allegedly.
Like to introduce the new stream sponsor. They've been with us for a few days. They spent over 2 years of rigorous research and development with the goal of creating the perfect poker playing surface, crafted with unmatched quality, durability, and functionality. It completely covers any dining room table with a super soft, dye-sublimated neoprene surface that ensures any effortless deal from any dealing position and makes picking up your cards a breeze. They are also offering a 100% money-back satisfaction guarantee.
Why do you think, I thought you were standing up.
HomeGamePokerTops.com. Can you? I have to say that again. Crafted with unmatched quality, durability, and functionality, it completely covers any dining room table with a super soft, dye-sublimated neoprene surface.
Yeah, invisible
I
box.
love it.
I wasn't aware.
That sounded so buttery smooth coming from you. The voice.
They didn't want to keep it 8-handed here?
Cinnabon's in chat.
Nine-handed.
Yeah, because they're doing all the other tables 9, so.
I suppose, yeah. What's up, dude?
Hey.
What's your name again?
Tasia.
Tasia?
Asia.
Jake. Nice to meet you.
Yes.
What's up, Jake?
You're coming with the big blind. We waited for you. It's 25.
So they went around looking for guys with stacks big enough so they could put in position against me. Oh, way to go.
Well, Dennis has chirping chips.
could have been worse. Could have been a 300K.
That's true.
All right, do you have your, can you pull your mic up and see if it's the box part of it?
Our table is full again,
Green lights on.
and we are ready to go.
And switch it to that little switch that says mute. Switch
We
it
did
to
get some bigger stacks added to this table. Should change the dynamics a little bit.
Yeah.
tape goes on.
All in moment from Billy with 29,000 chips. About 12 big blinds.
Nice fold from Venkata. Suited ace is tough to fold when you got a short stack.
Folds, 2 folds, 3 folds.
29, he said?
Here's our brand new player, Jacob, playing his first hand at this table.
29.
Oh.
4 folds.
Billy will take that one down.
Remind me what? 20.
68 remain.
Had a suited ace.
I was kind of hoping you called.
Lauren, our new
I'm guessing.
Yeah.
dealer in the box. We have 3 dealers today.
Anything bigger?
Bellagio
Took that
Anthony,
long. I was
Horseshoe Phil,
it's like
and Lauren. And there's the outer table. Looks like an all-in and a call situation.
Looks like C2 probably is the best hand.
There's the ace on the turn. And it looks like the player who was in for his tournament life will get the full double up from Cam in the 1 seat. Cinnabon back from his bourbon tour of Kentucky.
Where was my invite?
And the people of Kentucky are thankful because Cinnabon almost drained the bourbon
The master, did you look him up online?
silo in Kentucky. I've been to a Kentucky in the bourbon tasting.
More importantly, though, Cinnabon, next time you go on a bourbon tour, an invitation needs to be extended my way.
he bought 8 people in, and at the break they just gave him a bunch of chips.
I don't know how that guy's not banned from every single casino on the planet.
He's making his way.
It's just absurd to me.
Mike, we can simplify it. Just call him Den the Master.
Do you think Skull owns clothes that don't have skulls on them? Like,
No.
what do you think? I have more lodge stuff, or he has more skull stuff?
You have more lodge stuff.
Really?
Yes.
I'm very happy to know that.
Jesse, the first sign is knowing you have a problem.
I'll never admit to that problem.
I am Cage Man, I am Merch Man, and I have a lodge merchandise problem.
My name is Jesse. I have a lodge merchandise problem.
Yes.
Cinnabon, you're my hero. Love you, H. Taylor. Big fan of the Buffalo Trace Distillery.
Ted the Master.
Yeah. Tell him the stream wants to see flops.
Oh, yeah.
Ted is owning this table right now. He has spun up his chip stack now to over 140,000.
He says not that.
Not that good.
All right.
Ace king.
10-9 off.
I guess I like Fireball then. I didn't like it before I knew that, but
There you see, 65 remain. We'll have our next break in about an hour. Blinds are now 1,500, 3,000, 3,000.
I don't know if I like the word hoarder for merchandise. I feel like hoarder has negative connotations. I'm a merchandise aficionado,
It's on this table all the time.
collector,
Super short.
right? Hoarder just, you know.
Dennis, with close to 200,000 chips, will make the raise here with ace-8 suited.
That's weird.
Jerky King on the button. Will fold. Back to Skull Mike. Daniel Negreanu's favorite hand,
I was just
10-7.
thinking that. It is well known that Daniel Negreanu's favorite hand is 10-7 of spades. Although he'll take any suited variety, I'm sure. All right, I'll have to drink some Fireball then. Don't threaten me with a good time.
Venkata now under 10 big blinds. He's the shorty at the table in seat 9. Look for him to shove with any decent holding.
1 and 2 folds. 3 calls. 4 folds.
Interesting, Dennis chose to limp with the 6s here, mixing up his play a little bit. Maybe trying to deuce a shove from the blinds.
6 folds. 7 folds.
See if Billy finds a shovable hand. He does not. But Dennis does keep a hand he has dominated in. That'll end this hand. I've been really impressed with the play all around at this table so far.
Appreciate everybody joining us. Tomorrow we'll be back with day 2 and a feature table all the way through to a final table and a winner. If you like tournament poker, tomorrow, later on, actually tomorrow morning, after the turbo registration is closed, we will know what the
Second card's not.
payout will be for this tournament. As I mentioned earlier, we're way over the 100K guarantee that we promised already with a couple flights to go. Very popular tournament. Skull in the cutoff with ace-6 offsuit.
6 folds.
Lays it down. Got to be patient. Jeremy with the sailboats. Only 38,000 chips. About 13 big blinds. On the button, we'll lay it down.
Wow. Respecting that under the gun +1 raise. It's got to be tough to fold a pair when you have 10 big blinds.
Kind of makes the call in the big blind. Hits his 10.
Got to imagine he's putting it in. There it goes.
All in.
Nope, no snap.
It's always good to not hear the snap when you go all in.
There's the call. So this will be for Venkata's tournament life. It's got top pair. Joseph looking for an ace or a jack.
Good luck.
Maybe running spades.
Good job, man, not shoving king jack.
Looking for an ace or a jack. Does not come. And Venkata will get the much needed double.
19,000.
Now he's got a little bit of a breathing room.
Yeah. You can take a minute, fold a couple hands.
Okay, cool. I'm the opposite.
All right, Jake.
Yeah.
Lauren, put those all-in buttons away. He won't need them for a little while.
When I'm in trouble. So.
You going back to Vegas?
I'd get the Jacob Brandy.
With the middle name on top. Yeah. You said Brandy?
You know who that is on his sweatshirt?
Brandon. Got you.
That is the lead singer of Linkin Park, who passed away a few years ago.
There you go.
Name's Chester Bennington.
Got serious in here all of a sudden.
We're chatting.
Oh, good point, Nick the Greek. Set of fours folded. Pocket fours folded, yeah.
Something else to say.
He's rarely at a loss for words.
Yeah. He's still working on the comeback from last time I said something to him.
What comeback? What'd you say?
It was backdoor talk we were talking about.
Oh, the back door, that's
Said
right.
he thought you were
The back door you didn't respond to, so you're still thinking about that one?
He said that was a front door.
You always pretty 9-10 suited.
See,
All in.
those guys that
All
they
in.
know a lot more than I do.
For Jeremy,
You have your agent or no?
it's got about 12 big blinds.
Exactly. What?
You were saying that you're like you were
didn't
about
hear
to
me,
call.
right?
My mind
You
up
said
on it
agent?
yesterday. You know,
Okay.
This play by Jeremy really hits
Get
home
back on the stream.
pretty good luck.
High volume.
The-
High volume.
importance of being the first into the pot, and the attractiveness is 9-10 suited. 'Cause remember, last hand he folded pocket fours.
It gets that.
This hand he
sauce out
jammed
here.
with 9-10
There's
suited.
people all over the country not laughing at that.
I think Dennis
But
is
it's me
right.
and you. That's pretty good.
That's good.
They'll understand.
Small bond, sir. No
Dennis and Skull are just having a needling session. Needle point 101.
Skull's an easy target, you know. I'm sure Dennis is taking it easy on him.
Oh, Dennis is for sure going to be the one to bust me from this tournament.
If I put my blinds in on
I got you the other day on the cash
something's
game. That
wrong.
was pretty sweet.
Yeah, I know. I did get a
I
couple.
don't remember.
Your set of sevens? You don't remember your set of sevens?
How long ago was this? This is a lot. Wow,
Like
this
2
is
weeks ago.
Nah, this is months ago.
See if Skull wants to get involved with Dennis here.
You just got to erase that shit.
Kind of an awkward spot. You don't really want to fold ace-10, but he doesn't really have enough chips to call.
7, 8, and 9.
We need some participation here.
Show bluff.
How y'all gonna get a medal if y'all don't have any participation?
I said, show a bluff.
I can't.
Dennis still building his stack, now up 212,000.
You're raising early gun.
You haven't seen me do that. I did have.
Who's got the lowest player number in this at this table? I'm curious.
I have 74.
That's you.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Wow, there's player 74 at that
You win
table.
the prize.
Wow.
I have. I retired from Dell in 2012. I have the same number for my member number that was my employee number at Dell.
No way.
Yep.
Number
I had
one.
the same at 2 different card clubs. This one and one other one. I wrote 74, so it's pretty easy.
Yeah, very easy.
65.
Same.
5 races to 65.
Jacob says he's member number 74 at the
When
lodge.
you left, did you get like a T-shirt like I
What
survived?
number are
Dale?
you?
We're well over 37,000 members right now.
That's right.
That's the member number you'd get in the 37,000s. I'm 2630. I'm an old timer, but 74.
I'm in the 25,000s. 025.
Yeah, I agree.
I always laughed. Member number 1 was an extremely optimistic person, being the first member of a poker club.
Yeah.
You cannot play poker unless there's another member.
You'd think we had 2 members sign up simultaneously.
9,000.
Jerky King hits his king.
I saw his manager.
Joseph with his queen.
620. He was racing. He was in a Porsche. He was like a 40-year-old guy in a Porsche. Left the street, went down and hit a tree and died. And I'm just talking to down here playing cards, and he mentioned his boss's name. He said, I knew him. I said, is that the guy with the Porsche? And he said, yeah. I mean, I was there. Just
When it happened?
I mean, I was waiting in traffic, and I watched them drag the Porsche up out of the woods.
All right, we're coming back for those 9.
Years ago. I broke both my legs.
Oh, really? Where at?
Boulder Lane, 620.
Oh, yeah. I live at Steiner Ranch.
Oh, yeah.
That's right down the street.
Right down the street.
The board wasn't getting any prettier.
Yeah.
The wonderful Ruth Hall just entered chat. It's good to see Ruth the other day here at our club.
Oh, hello, Ruth. Hope you're doing well.
Oncoming traffic. I'm going like 65.
One of the best tournament players around, and we are so proud she calls Lodge Card Club home.
What happened? Get hit by somebody texting
17
and
years old.
Yikes.
So that I kind of felt bad.
A 17-year-old can barely drive anyway.
Exactly.
You know, and put a phone in their hand.
You were involved in a heads-on collision against a teenager that was texting and driving? At what speeds?
I'm in front of the pack, and she came in oncoming traffic. I had enough time to go like, oh.
How long ago?
At what speeds?
3 years.
Yeah, I
Remember when I was coming up here in like a wheelchair and my walker?
Yeah, I remember,
Oh, my God.
Looks like Joe opted to open to 8,500 from the button with his ace-queen offsuit.
Call.
These guys are sitting deep enough. Jacob feels he can defend with the king-7 off. I tend to agree.
Okay.
That's 6.
Joe with the very popular, fashionable down bet.
You have a lot.
Old school poker, you know, you raise to 8,500. Your flop bet's probably 12, 15,000.
Yeah.
New school, he shows you, you can down bet 6,000.
Right.
And you still win the same pot while risking a whole lot less. Something to add to your repertoire out there.
Yeah. Basically, I got a nice truck out of it.
Shit, that's not worth it.
No, it's not.
You got fucked
Yeah,
up.
hip replacement.
At what speed did you guys?
65. She was probably going like 45 or 50.
Man, you have an angel looking out for
you
you.
say you had
that
a
day.
hip replacement? You had a hip replacement out of it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, femur, hip.
So you don't...
Like this.
Skull's just really card dead. You can't
you
get
just wake
any
up in pain, but-
momentum.
No, it's not that bad.
No? Really recovered pretty well as far as
Yeah.
considering?
Sounds like you're
Tough.
considering some type of hip replacement, are you, or no?
Huh?
I feel like it sounds like you're considering a hip replacement.
Dude, I was walking.
Yeah.
No. Just the severity of the accident.
Yeah.
And
Sounds pretty intense, man.
if I had to get a new hip, I would
Jacob's
want a truck.
mentioning he was in a head-on collision a few years ago.
Sedan, and then I was like, yeah,
Lucky to be alive.
I'm gonna do
We're lucky to have you, Jacob.
7,000.
Jerky King with suited Broadway cards. 40% to a royal flush in his hand.
Interesting, both Jacob and Jerky King have card protectors, neither one of which use their card protectors to protect their cards, though.
Paying where? Different
They're
places.
warriors. The warriors out there. Jack for Jerky King. How about an open ender
13.
for Jacob?
We're going to see some fireworks here. Jacob seems like the kind of guy to check raise with an open-ended straight draw on this board.
Bad for your shoulder from neck.
Yeah.
Make it 35 and then jam the turn.
I was going to get them to change my name to DC for life, so they have to say that. The whole
Just reaching for calling chips here.
Anything that
Shows you what I know.
Going to make the call here.
That's true.
Not the first time my read's been wrong. Definitely won't be the
The
last.
shorter the better, honestly.
Board does pair.
Reads better.
No, I'm teasing.
Yeah. No, some people are stingy on that, but.
Nah,
Goes check, check.
he is good.
See if Jacob wants to fire a bluff at
Everybody
this.
knows already.
Yeah.
You know,
Probably assumes Jake would have bet
they give me shit for it.
the jack on the turn.
Them boys.
Especially
We're going to the Super Bowl this year.
Joe and
Yeah, where's that?
Anthony.
Oh, you said they're
Don't matter.
You're a big Cowboy
This is
fan,
our
too?
year. This is our year.
That might not be big enough.
That's the only team I root for is who they're playing.
Oh, okay. I'm a Jet fan. Curious to see Rodgers actually.
I think
play
Jake will,
some games.
Jerky King will find a call here.
Maybe he'll make.
When you check back the turn, you're checking back the turn for this exact purpose to induce the river bluff.
The Cowboys are going to the Super Bowl stuff yet this year.
Nah. Got a hard schedule.
All they have to do is
Good
find
call.
one good person.
Let's go.
87,000. Jerky King says, let's go, baby.
Oh, nice hand.
Thank you.
Jerky King now 164,000 chips. Outer table action.
Jake would be up and down screaming, probably doing a lap around the table.
Some big chip stacks at that table.
Four purples.
Look at Rita over there, still alive.
Celebrate.
Rita, such a great lady.
Big fan of hers.
Thank you, sir.
She's here all the time.
Well, out there, I made the correct call against the. It was a different situation. It was actually the guy jams on the river for a significant.
I know our head tournament director,
I
Anthony
can't
Chester,
call
probably
correctly.
loves Jerky
And he
King's
ended up
old
getting
school
there
Phillies
anyway.
hat.
So it was a bit frustrating.
That's poker, baby.
It is poker.
Yep.
That's poker.
All in moment here for Jeremy with the Gretzky hand.
See if he gets any action. Wow, Dennis the quick fold with the ace-10 offsuit.
All right.
Credit to him.
Oh, shit. Exact count.
Jerky King
45.
wakes up with ace jack in the small blind.
I have a limited amount of information on you. Just the last table we're at. Good luck to you, man.
It's even worse when you like induce somebody to bluff.
Ah, he folded the ace-jack. Also,
Right.
impressive restraint.
Huge cash.
You better than ace jack?
We were flipping.
Okay.
Nice.
I made a disciplined fold. I don't know.
You lay down ace jack?
Yeah.
I lay down ace 10.
I folded aces. You know.
If you ever get them, you should fold them.
It's always a fun debate. Is there ever actually a time when it's reasonable to fold aces? Main event bubble, you know, and you satellite it in, it's 20K, min cash, and
You've been drinking that JW.
you have aces, you're really short, like, just fold it, lock up that min cash, I don't know. Is there ever a scenario you would fold aces?
I can't see one pre-flop.
Yeah, it's tough. If you're playing to win, yeah, obviously you're never folding
I
aces.
mean, the object of the game is to get money in when you have the best of it.
Yeah.
And pre-flop, you have aces, you have the best of it.
Oh, Nick the Greek, I am Jesse. I am the front end / cage / merchandise manager here at the lodge. I try to jump into the booth occasionally, but I'm like on the practice squad for commentary. So there was a gap in available commentators today, so I snuck in. Thanks for having me.
Skull Mike in the small blind.
No shame in folding, Mikey.
All in.
Pushes all in here with the Doyle.
Pretty sure it's 60 even.
Picking up the dead money, I like it. No one should be able to call this.
Dennis wants to call him,
Yeah.
but he won't.
So if I bust you with this hand, you'll probably burn my house down. Arson.
He'll call you BGN on the stream.
Skull gets it through.
I think Dennis may have called it.
Gonna show the deuce.
I might have had one. I might have had one of those. Actually. You definitely didn't have a pair of deuces.
I want everybody to focus.
Quack, quack, we saw deuces get quads.
Yeah, you had
had quads.
You had ace deuce of hearts.
No, he had that
no,
earlier.
I had ace-8 of hearts, so he couldn't have it.
I had 2 deuces.
I remember
There goes my theory.
October the 2nd, we ran a fantastic tournament
Of course he did.
in honor of Doyle Brunson.
How many
I hope we
deuces
do it again every October 2nd.
No, man, that's a tough question.
It depends upon if I'm in the
I
master.
know. I haven't played a hand.
You're not stuffing.
I haven't played a hand.
Where everybody who won with 10 deuce in their hand
That's the first time I played.
got entered in for a drawing
This guy, you're a
for,
lot.
I believe it was $10,000 we gave away. That was a fun day.
Yeah.
Said he was going to fold till he bagged.
I wore a
Doyle Brun-
cowboy hat to work that day.
Doyle Brunson Day.
That's right. He's
Thanks for the shout out, Pocket Nuts. I agree the merch is fire.
Then I got aces, and I get busted.
Mm-hmm.
I call.
Jacob with suited Broadway cards in the hijack. Skull on the button will fold.
9.
Yeah.
You could tell Billy was really upset that there was a caller. Forced him to have to call. He really just wanted to fold the 10-8 offsuit.
Couple hearts for Jacob.
See if Jacob opts to raise here. Just call. Jacob doesn't seem to like to raise his draws.
Heads up. Ted, who's been on fire, is not going to win this one as Jacob hits his king with the heart redraw.
They make more than one option.
Can I get 2 ranges?
Interestingly enough, though, that king works more in favor of Ted's range. I'm surprised Ted didn't try to represent it. Try to take Jacob off a hand like pocket 8s or pocket 9s.
That tie place. I want to eat that tie place across the street.
As we know, it actually hits Jacob's hands very hard, and he wouldn't be going anywhere.
Try that place across the street. Ron's Neon.
I don't need to.
That place is bomb. You're crazy. Out of your mind, crazy.
Ted's going to let this one go.
On a non-stream night.
Anytime I have to fold Jack 10 suited, it hurts my heart. It's my favorite hand.
Billy, the shorty at this table, has about 5 big blinds.
That's good.
Yeah.
Free advertising.
He's going to be looking for a place to shove. 57 players remain.
Backed up.
Well, yeah, because they're always heaving. The butter chicken, though, is legit. I give it like a 7.5.
Chris, I think the prize that day on Doyle Brunson Day was $10,200, but that's a good idea if it wasn't.
Right.
That was a fun day, Doyle Brunson Day.
Change it up. The entries.
Win with 10 deuce, you get an entry into the drawing.
You know, get out of here with that, right? I know it's Austin, but
Dennis is a vegan.
Hopefully that'll happen again, October the 2nd.
You just pull that right square out of your bag.
I mean, I own a beef jerky business. Of course, I'm anti-vegan, right? Not anti. I mean, like.
You think TKO is going to have Impossible Jerky?
You hate vegan.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think that's high on his list.
I mean, the one
Hate is a strong.
You
the one
can't
you
be
make
in
the
the same
jerky
room.
out of are vegan.
I hate
so
your
that's
clothes
cool.
choice, but I don't hate.
That's vegan jerky. Makes it out of vegan.
Yeah.
It looks like leather, that vegan jerky. Like those fruit strips I used to eat when I was a kid.
I didn't see any kind of warning on the bag that said if you eat a whole bag, your jaw will be sore the next morning.
Your what will be?
You know, it's-
Oh.
I'm not even embellishing. There's actually a device that's for sale in the market. It looks like a mouth shield or mouth guard, and all you're supposed to do is exercise your jaw with it. And I'm like, just buy a bag of
I've
jerky.
seen that.
Just buy a bag of jerky. You don't need to buy a stupid mouthpiece and exercise your jaw.
Yeah, you get it.
All in moment for Billy, ace queen.
And work your jaw out.
Dennis is going to make this call. Just 8,000 more.
Pocket
Is that a
9 high.
queen?
Ace queen.
Trash.
This is for Billy's tournament life. A chance for him to get 12 big blinds instead of 5.
I've dealt with him up one time already.
I thought you
guess I could again.
on that delay, I thought you were like super weak.
It's way less this time.
He's never folding for that much more.
No.
Oh,
There's a jack right in the window, and Skull would have flopped 2 pair.
What I do to Mike?
Yeah, he had the 3-5 of clubs.
10 ball?
Give him a 10.
10 to keep him alive.
Or a queen.
And Billy
Sorry, buddy. Good game.
is eliminated
Got it in good.
Have a good Father's Day.
in 54th place.
Don't worry about it now.
There's still a turbo tomorrow morning.
No, no. Yeah.
There's a flight tonight.
That too.
You don't have to
10
leave,
minutes?
just stay here.
Or
Turbos are
10
either 10, it's either 10 or 12. It's not 15. Definitely not 15.
I'm gonna play that.
10-minute levels tomorrow, Super Turbo event. Starts at 9:15 a.m.
Just kidding.
on Father's Day.
No.
Happy Father's Day for everybody out there.
That's right. Happy Father's Day.
He's probably going to sleep in until noon.
No, I can't.
AKA, I've got stuff to do.
I gotta do what I should do.
Got a couple requests for more purple Lodge gear. Trying to keep the skews down a little bit. Before Jesse got here, we had a bunch of merchandise that, I mean,
We had a lot of skews.
we had a ton of skews.
Yeah.
It's like, let's reel it back. Maybe we don't need 14 colors of tank tops.
Yeah. We were a bit Walmarty.
Heads up, Venkata and Skull.
Anybody have a watch on?
Skull hits his king.
What time is it? Anybody have a watch?
Yeah, she does.
can't turn up.
Yeah, that'd be really good.
Card or whatever.
Venkata turns his ace.
He's like, it's 7, 15, 8.
I feel like it's in the 7 to 8 o'clock range.
Yeah, I mean,
No.
Wait,
It's
no.
like 6 something. We're about to be
Yeah, it's
6 hours in.
yeah,
So
6 hours from 11, so,
Yeah.
So like
Yeah,
5 o'clock.
it's like before.
yeah.
Okay, yeah. Because I hadn't even started the next flight yet when we moved in here.
I haven't looked at my watch in like over an hour. So I'm just.
That one started 5:15, right? So like right now.
I think 5.
Four-liner to Broadway out there. Skull with the Kings. But it's Venkata who fires out 7,000. And Skull makes the correct laydown.
King.
Photo the set of kings. And your 10 was unbeatable.
Folks, put this one on your calendar. How about this one? August 1st through the 12th, the Mega Monster, $1 million guarantee. It's a $400 buy-in. And listen to this one. First place in this one, guaranteed a minimum $250,000. That's $250,000. Look at Brad. He's excited for this one. August 1st through the 12th. Put it on your calendar. Hope to see you there. The Mega Monster coming back. Multi-bag bonuses. $400 buy-in. Chance for $250,000. Are you kidding me? The jacks for Jeremy.
All in.
All in for Jeremy.
It's just rude.
Same count as last time.
Same outcome as last time.
Yeah.
0 for 2 against you.
You can afford it. For now, at least.
I don't like it.
Skull and the Jerky King. Longtime friends. Sitting right next to each other. We're about ready to go up in blind levels. Next blind level will be 2K, 4K, 4K.
Now the pressure's really going to be ramping up on their stacks.
Started the stream with over 100 players. We're down to 52 players in this flight. We will continue playing till there's 18 players, and then we'll stop for the night.
Looks like we got about 30 or so minutes until the next break. I'm going to stay with you guys until that break, and then I'm going to let Rick take it down the rest of the way.
Top pair for Jacob. Some spades for Venkata. Venkata with just 52,000 behind. He's got the flush draw.
And the 1-over card. Jacob went with about a 60% pot bet.
All in moment.
Good decision.
For Venkata.
He don't want me to play with him.
And there's the quick call.
Oh, wow.
And we have an almost coin flip.
Venkata's tournament life here.
Not dead yet.
Again.
And that will do it for Venkata, and Jacob will win a nice pot there. $126,500 chip pot.
Only 3 of the originals now.
Outer table action.
You can count them, man.
Well, I'm not
I know as much as you hate them.
He's definitely not.
I've been here since 3:30.
Looks like Lodge regular Ed putting some chips in there.
That we brought in. We were at the original.
Fortunately, Rita's stack has grown, and she is not at risk of being eliminated in this hand, as she is not in this hand.
Still here, though.
Looks like we've got 3 players in this one. Going to have a side pot. Looks like queens.
Jacks.
Jacks and
Jack 10.
Jack 10 maybe. And there's the queen. A set of ladies is going to win a nice one. And looks like a player has just been eliminated. And the lady with the set of ladies.
3 players. Two checks, or 3 checks, 4 checks, 2 checks. 3 checks.
Not a whole lot going on here. Joseph with the bottom pair and Jacob with the gut shot. See if anyone wants to take a stab and steal this pot. Dennis looks like he's got some thoughts.
Bet 5. Call. 40.
The king is going to play for Dennis.
Me too.
Ace with a king kicker.
Nick the Greek says, love the outer table camera action. Well done, camera guy. Thanks, Nick the Greek.
I agree. That was Chase doing a great job on the camera.
No, the payouts don't start until we hit 27 today. 27, 24, 25, 26, and 27 will make $375. 19th through 23rd will make $500, and 1 through 18 will move on to day 2.
Process and everything else, and
Yeah.
we're in a really good. We're in a really good rhythm with what we've got, but
I know you probably heard this spells, but that is some great jerky.
thank you, sir. I really do appreciate that.
I do agree. The TKO jerky is some of the best I've ever had.
7 folds.
Yeah, I mean, there's such a difference between
10 folds.
preservative-free food and then food that's full of preservatives. Such a huge difference.
Dennis looking to open the button with his
Easy
king 8
tiger.
offsuit.
That's how he does it. He butters you up about the jerky, and then
Yeah, that's what it
Sure seems like it's part of the
It's a min and master deal.
part of the thing.
With Dennis's sizing, it's a little more difficult for Jacob to find a call out of the small blind with suited connectors. More of a 3-bet fold spot.
Going for the standard 3x big blind raise.
Jerky King with some Broadway cards.
I learned that from man.
All right.
A quick call. And Jerky King and Dennis. Dennis looking to win 2 in a row with King 8 offsuit. How about top 2 for Jerky King?
Close.
Check to the better.
This is Jerky King. Does he bring the boom right now? Here comes the boom. Here comes the boom.
Like POD?
26.5.
It's going to make it 26,500. Dennis with some backdoor opportunities and a pair.
26.5.
One thing to notice, though, is that Dennis bet 10,000 on the flop, and he raised 12 pre. So he down bet to 10. He saved chips and found out all the same information for a smaller price.
Looks like he's going to make this call. He does. Jerky King looking really good here. There's another 8, though, for Dennis.
It's like he knew it was coming.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Jerky King.
All in.
All in.
It's brutal.
Can't fold now. You're over.
There's the call.
Yeah, what about my 8?
King 8 again.
Jerky King looking for a queen or a jack. Huge pot.
Queen or jack one time. Queen or jack.
Ooh,
Yeah.
The 8s are good.
And Jerky King
Not what I was expecting you to roll over. Maybe 2 kings.
is eliminated.
Good luck, guys.
Yeah.
Triple 8s are good for Dennis. The run continues.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, that screams King 8.
Dennis.
Maybe I should have told him in advance what I had.
His hands.
Yeah, I thought
King
it was
8, 2 hands in a row.
No, I looked
Gotta
at that
play what
clock
works.
and I had the same 2 cards.
What are we gonna do here? We need
If it ain't
some
broke,
bodies,
don't
no?
fix it.
Or like, we're pretty.
We're 6-handed.
Definitely not getting them fast as we can get rid of them.
What a huge pot.
Just set them up so Mike can knock them
I'd like
down.
to see Skull win a big pot. We haven't really heard much from him. It's been card dead. Just Dennis has been winning all the pots.
Yeah, Sydney suited.
Oh, Den the master here.
They
I
are,
had
there's one big
those
one.
suits covered.
It's in the 6 seat.
Did they just call him Den the Master? That's funny.
That does sound like a backhanded compliment.
46 remain.
It is still good, Jerky. I don't care how bad he talks about me. That was a hard call for the 27, but I also had the king of clubs. I had the king of clubs, so
Yeah.
you know I'm.
The back doors.
Just stack the chips and shut it.
Shut up.
You tell him, Skull.
Victory lap.
Hey,
Chip leader, we're here with the chip leader.
don't make me.
Then the master.
Don't make me come over there.
And the master.
Come over there.
Oh, that's right.
I like who might have been one of my kids to be in the back seat,
Yeah.
whacking at his ass.
Dennis all smiles right now with 387,000 chips in his possession. We need some players. They'll be coming in any moment now.
Skull choosing to defend with the queen 5 off. Airballs all around. I think Skull might try to put out a bet here. Interesting. Now he has to check. Can't represent anything with those 2 checks.
That 8.
It's an interesting bet. I'm not really sure what worse hand would call. Maybe king high. Certainly wouldn't fold out an ace.
Skull is laying it down.
I guess I can figure there won't be no free samples of the jerky.
No, I was trying to ask that. You ruined it.
Nick the Greek, I say it every show, and you bring it up.
Probably not.
There are
Get some more people.
many people that are involved in making this live stream a reality.
I'm lined up out.
Skull and I get to drive in the front seat. You hear from us all the time, but you don't get to see all the other folks that work so hard
I don't think so.
in the production room. If you think
Yeah, they're going to do
they're doing a great job,
Yeah, after the break.
type in Crew Rocks right now. Let them know back there in the production room that
Some respect on
you
it.
appreciate what they are doing. I will start it off because I greatly appreciate what they do.
They do a great job.
Don't leave us.
Crew
They really
Rocks.
Can I get a count, Dennis?
In just a second. I don't know how I can fold that hand.
Dennis somehow manages to fold king 8 offsuit. I don't know how he managed to do that, but he did.
Ten five.
4 raises to 10-5.
$406.
Thank you, sir.
7 folds.
You earned it.
I just folded king 8 again just then.
No, you didn't.
What are you thinking, man?
No, you didn't.
I did. I don't know what I was.
Was it suited? Is that the problem?
It was double suited.
Just like the other one.
It was multiple suited. It had all of the angles.
No, that's what I'm saying. When it's suited, it only has one way to do it. It has to be
Exactly.
double
That's
suited.
why I just threw it away. King rag has been my hand today, hasn't it?
Mm-hmm. It has.
You want to take a couple times?
Oh, I'm doubled up early. Big
Oh, really?
stack.
I guess what?
Short stack on the table. Jeremy
I don't care about the guy. What about the hand?
got about 51,000 chips.
King 4 to go to the turn.
About 13 big blinds for Jeremy.
And
Skull with 55,000. Those are the two short
I've
stacks.
had nothing. And
45 players remain.
Skull just can't get a hand. It's just card dead.
so I think I'll play it. I
Just give him 10 deuce. That's all he needs.
my last 18,000. He caused me.
And Ted, who came to the table and in about an hour spun his chip stack up to over 100,000. Now he just falls just below it. Dennis far and away the chip leader right now.
With one to come. I don't know why he did it.
Looks like we got a new player coming in.
I mean, he didn't give me credit for anything. I obviously didn't know how I play those double suited king 4s or king 3, whichever it was.
For sure.
No, just
Thank you all for typing in Crew Rocks. They are able to see that
Nicholas? Yeah.
Well, just
in the
get ready.
production room.
Mike's running over the table.
Oh, is he?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks to all the viewers and the members of Chatsville. Without you guys, we have nothing. So
Absolutely.
thanks for tuning in and being part of this stream.
And this week we started something special part of our channel, 24-hour highlights. If you can't get enough,
Nick the Greek, you cracked me up. I don't know where you got those thumbnails of Skull, but that's pretty good.
well, he's a member. Every member has access to custom emojis.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, can you see the reflection?
Jesse needs to watch the stream.
I do watch the stream. I didn't know about the custom emojis, though.
Screen.
Even if it's a little small.
Yeah.
Got a full table now. See, Yoda puts, look at all those emojis. All in moment again for Jeremy.
Your center's going to be like right here. Okay.
Ted with the ducks.
It's a hidden one.
Okay.
Okay.
Where you been, man? All right. I saw you making fun of Nick's shorts out.
I'm bot.
His red shorts.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Lauren.
when you and Slick Rick are right there, or some. No, it was Sergio. That's funny.
Gentlemen, how we doing?
Good.
There's your stacks. Dennis, 387,000, by far and away the most chips. Skull is now the shorty at the table.
I think they need to have a tournament with a bomb pot, a straddle, and a knit game. And a knit game.
The World Series is having a double board bomb pot tournament.
It's not really.
Oh, it's not. But it's not only that. It's only
But it's
once
Hold'em, right?
once per orbit. They run a double board bomb pot.
That's wild. The bomb
you play,
pots are
like,
really taking over the poker world. If the World Series is running a bracelet event with them.
Bomb pots are fun.
There's option to straddle. You actually do get less action.
You can see 10 cards
Yeah, it's a lot.
for
it's a lot
the
of
price
action.
of an ante.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. What a bargain. You're seeing 20% of the deck. A few minutes away from our first break of the day, as we have 42 remaining. We will play till there's 18 players and horseshoe Phil now in the box. You see our three dealers, Anthony, Phil, and Lauren today.
Pretty favorable flop for Dennis's eights. I'm sure he's going to look to continue.
Dennis with the snowman.
Ooh, Joseph coming from behind on the turn. Dennis is not going to be scared of that card, though. He's definitely going to be calling a river bet, unless it's a high card. Ooh, especially with that card, Dennis is definitely calling this river bet. Wow, I can't believe
Look at this run out. And Joseph checks.
In the vagina.
And it goes check, check. Wow.
See?
Did not think that was going to go
Yeah.
check, check.
And I'm not surprised Dennis checked behind, but I'm very surprised that Joseph didn't go for value there.
What? Was it King 8?
No, I had double eights.
Maybe he was
Oh,
afraid if he
okay,
bet and
like
got
Michael
raised, he
15-8?
wouldn't know what to do.
Is that a qualifier hand?
Whatever. God dang it. That was a good check back, though. Thank you.
I
Oh, you wouldn't
was
have.
hoping you had knocked out and you was going to big bet.
I'm just glad I saved that kick in the garage.
You almost wanted to value bet, right?
Oh, hell yeah, I did. I got to thinking, why would I want
I
to
could have
get
got some on the turn.
so why would I want to give this man
Tony, new player at the table, looking down at a couple of nines.
Look at that.
Welcome to the table, sir. Too much to just jam, so he's going to have to raise.
17,500.
More than the 4X. Went to 17.5. Sizing up for an under the gun raise. Afraid to get too much action with a hand like nines.
9 folds. 1 folds. 2 and 3 folds.
that was very sneaky of it to check that there, though.
That size up is
20 way I can make
important. If he had made a standard raise to 10, I think that Queen Jack probably calls from the button, and then he's in an
Yeah,
uncomfortable
small bet
spot.
I'd have called.
But if you had like King Jack, you have to most bet.
Yeah.
Usually when I get creative there.
Tomorrow we're back on the air somewhere
Right, exactly.
after the dinner break, 6:30, 7:30, somewhere in there. Just put your notifications on, and when we come on, we will go from start to finish. We will broadcast until we have a winner of this tournament. It'd be interesting tomorrow morning after the registration closes for the Super Turbo flight, what the prize pool will end up. We already know it's over 100K, well over 100K, with 2 flights remaining. So can we get to 150K? That would be nice.
Tin Man, thanks for recognizing the graphics. I'm a fan of those as well, too. A big shout out to RF Poker, who's powering the graphics you see on the screen. We recently changed, and I very much like the change. I think our graphics are amazing.
Gotta bet you got to been an 8. 8 on the river after you bet your 9 on the turn.
Austin City
Yeah, they just told
No
them
Limit
to
says
do it.
200K maybe. You never know. We'll see. We know it's over 100K and well over. So
Check raising on the river there.
Yeah, right. Oh, sure.
we see the Snowman again. That's about the 4th time we've seen him since we come on air.
It does feel like we've seen him
56
a lot.
hands in.
SC's going to stick around with his overcards and his jack of diamonds. I like the optimism.
Is that round?
SC does hit the flush.
Do we get the 4 diamonds on the river?
Oh, nice. Oh.
Came with a gun,
Another diamond, so there's a flush on board. So SC might get the call here from Ted.
For the jugular.
One check.
Goes check, check, though.
Interesting decision by SC not to bet that river.
Okay.
Got to assume Ted will call to chop a fair amount of times.
Yeah.
Is it 44?
Viper, everyone has their opinion. My personal opinion, having seen 550 shows on the front row, it ain't even close, the graphics. But that's just my opinion. So much improved. Outer table action. We'll go to the table.
You don't want to see that club though either.
Another big pot.
Hell of a hit.
Looks like Marvy's just pushing big pots all day today.
It's the chef, baby.
There's snacks out there on one of the outer tables.
9 folds, 1 folds. 2 makes it 10,000. 3 folds.
Looks like Joseph's going to open to 10. See if Skull can pick up something here. That's about the top of his range today. The old 6-3 suited.
Heads up. Skull in the big blind. Joseph, ace 10. And Skull hits middle pair.
Let's see if he can turn that into millions. Now he's got a gutter ball.
Just with 41,000, 10 big blinds behind.
It's difficult to navigate. 5 would be interesting as it would give Joseph the low end of the wheel.
9,000.
6 bets, 9,000.
Very speculative call from Joseph. You got to think Skull's not putting in chips there too late with that stack.
How you doing? Six is all in.
Skull stuffs it. And will take it down. Skull Mike now with 19 big blinds.
Living the good life with those 19 big blinds. He's going to be able to start 3-bet folding now.
And Jerky King enters chat after dusting off and getting back in. We see the outer table. Says we're going to exceed 200K, no problem, with a couple flights to remain. Look at all those smiling faces as we get a view of the lodge cam.
For all you hockey fans out there, the Stanley Cup is in the building.
One raises to 12,000. 2 and 3 folds. 4 folds.
Oh, Skull finally picking up a nice pair.
The tanks.
Pass those out. Pass. Special ones for everybody.
Got a $17 toothpick in his mouth.
Hurt on my walker.
Fires out 12,000. Ted with ace queen. Ted's come back down to earth. He had it well over 100,000.
I don't remember him losing any pots.
Skull doesn't really love that jack. Let's see what he does here.
I'm sure Ted also doesn't love it, though.
Ted going to fire out 10,000 chips. Don't think Skull going anywhere here. Going to make this call, head to the turn. Skull with a chance to win 2 in a row here. Meaningless 6 on the board.
Skull probably content to just check call the whole way down.
6 checks. 1 checks.
Deuce of diamonds. 4-liner to a straight. Goes check, check. And Skull is going to win 2 in a row.
He's on a heater.
I thought that was a great.
All of a sudden, Skull's got 106,000 chips. 26 big blinds.
As we approach this break, I just wanted to say thank you to Slick Rick for having me in the booth with him today.
You done good. You done good.
It was the highlight of my poker year, probably, since before January, since I was in the booth.
There you go.
Chatsville, everyone, thanks for having me here. I hope I was enjoyable to listen to. I hope to be back soon.
Jesse, the cage man, the merch man. And now, commentator man.
Thank you, Yoda.
1 second, sir.
We are 3 minutes away from our first break.
Save the bank.
It's okay. This man saved your life.
At least for 1 round. Huh?
When you win the tournament, remember, take care of Phil.
6 folds. And 7 folds.
Isn't that like the net game, telling somebody they got to show
See if we
their
can get an
hand?
exciting hand to send me off on.
Yeah.
Give them a warning.
First time I've seen a dealer talk somebody off the cliff.
Right.
And a
I was in Thursday for
SC Jack 8
And,
in the big blind makes the call.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's about to get next time.
8 checks.
It's like, how do you get to that point? Because you've done it like 6 times at that point.
One night I was playing in that last year, and I got to his second orbit.
Not much out there for either person.
He just left his chips.
Probably first to bet wins.
You do it later, you just blind it out.
Yeah, one guy did it 3 times, and he had like 36 hands or something.
38 players remain.
The orbits, yeah, I've seen them gone like almost.
We need 20 more eliminations, and we will call it a night.
I feel like it's going pretty quickly.
Knock on wood. I
Yeah.
mean, that's the. You probably just jinxed us.
No,
But
no,
that's
no.
okay.
I'm pretty confident that the cards will not be changed by the words that I said.
Go away and then
Well, then you obviously don't believe in the stream god.
I'm trying to provide some logic here, but I actually do very much believe in everything you just said. So
You know there's a poker god.
Yeah.
There's also a live stream god.
I definitely did just jinx it. So you're welcome for all the great streaming you're going to get to my jinxing. Thanks to my jinxing.
Ted with ace-jack suited raises it to 10,000.
Opted for the raise instead of the jam.
Jacob Big Slick.
You got to wonder if he raised instead of jammed because you would consider folding if someone else jams or re-raises.
45,000.
Because if that's the case, he will end up saving his chip stack here, whereas I would have went broke.
45. You're welcome. 6, 7, 4. 8 folds. 9 folds.
Whoa.
I'll fold. Fold.
One folds.
Good job, Ted.
So the players are going to go on a break here, and we are going to say goodbye to Jesse. Jesse, fine job, fine work.
Thank you. Thanks again. I will see all you guys tomorrow for day 2, and I hope to be back in the booth with you soon.
There
it was
you
my
go.
pleasure. Thank you, guys.
Jesse, and at this time, before we run a few videos during the break of highlights, I want to go over a few things. First, we're going to play an ad from our stream sponsor. Here we go.
I'm Gambling Golden.
And I'm Straddling Steve.
We want to take your home game to the next level.
Are you tired of playing poker on the hard, sticky surface of your dining room table? Cards come up short on the deal, and picking them up is difficult at best without sliding them off the edge of the table. But what if there was a way to turn your dining room table into a professional poker playing surface? Introducing the Home Game Poker Top. Just roll it out, tighten it up, and it's ready for play. Cards glide easily from one end of the table to the other, and picking them up, it's a breeze. Get ready for hours of fun with a professional poker playing surface in the comfort of your own home. So call up your friends, get the cards in the air, and shuffle up and deal. Supplies are limited, so get yours today at homegamepokertops.com or just scan the QR code on your screen and take your home game to the next level.
Home Game Poker Tops, they spent over 2 years of rigorous research and development with the goal of creating the perfect poker playing surface crafted with unmatched quality, durability, and functionality. It completely covers any dining room table with a super soft, dye-sublimated neoprene surface that ensures an effortless deal from any dealing position and makes picking up your cards a breeze. They're also offering a 100% money-back satisfaction guarantee. Check them out, folks. Use that QR code right there or go to homegamepokertops.com and get one today. I want to tell you a few things before we run a few highlight clips. As I mentioned, Lodge Card Club coming to San Antonio, Texas. We bought a club, Rounders, out there, down there in San Antonio. And on July 3rd, it will become Lodge Card Club. We are so excited. We're going to kick everything off July 3rd with our second club here in Texas, Lodge Card Club San Antonio. And we're going to celebrate it with a meetup game on Friday, July 26th, 2 p.m. It's a 1-2 meetup game. Brad O and Andrew Nemi scheduled to appear. Skull Mike and myself and others will be there. It'll be a lot of fun. Come say hello as we christen the new Lodge Card Club, San Antonio. Just around the corner, August 1st through the 12th, the Mega Monster, it's back. $400 guarantee. I'm sorry, $400 buy-in. That would not be that big of a tournament, a $400 guarantee. How about a $400 buy-in and a $1 million guarantee? First place guaranteed a minimum $250,000. That's $250,000. Mark your calendars. Make sure you come to our club August 1st through the 12th. We appreciate it. Going to run one more spot here as we are about 14 minutes away. This is a cool opportunity. Talk to a bunch of folks about this. Check this out, folks. How cool would it be for you and your group to star in your own poker show? This unique experience will be available to view forever via your own private YouTube link. The Lodge Card Club is the largest poker room in Texas, home to the world-renowned Lodge Livestream, which boasts 4.5 million monthly viewers. Your amazing experience will include a professional dealer, an excellent videographer, a graphics technician, a world-renowned commentator, and of course, you, the star, along with your group of up to 9 players and up to 2 guest commentators. Email slickrick@thelodgepokerclub.com. That's right. Reach out to me, slickrick@thelodgepokerclub.com. I will send you information. It's a incredible opportunity. Your whole crew will get a annual membership included in the price. That's a $200 value per person. You can have up to 9 players playing on the felt. You can have up to 2 people in the bunker here with me commentating. So that's an opportunity. We already talked to you a couple times about our stream sponsor, homegamepokertops.com, and the great product they offer. Check them out. If you play poker at home, it's a great product. This time we're going to play a few clips, highlights from streams gone by. Give me a short break, and we will be back in about 12 minutes. 37 players remain. We'll play down to 18 today. You're watching the Summer 100K tournament here at Lodge Card Club in Austin, Texas.
Is Robin Williams still making movies these days?
See, Viper's my age. I know what he's talking about. No one else at the table has a clue.
What?
What?
You're such a fucking... You guys are making it up. Yep, he's gonna walk right now. What's going on? No, seriously, come on. What was...
I was like telling you, there's no Santa Claus. Like...
I know that.
He's like, what?
No, but there was this movie, Jumanji, right?
Yeah.
You know that movie?
Yeah.
Like,
That was a book. I'm playing.
Ace is here for airball. Trick time with the 7s.
That was so funny.
But seriously, what is Robin Williams up to these days? Like, because I haven't seen him around. Like I haven't seen any of them.
He's dead, Terrace. Robin Williams passed away. That's why you haven't seen him around. Nick Airball with aces, trick time with 7s. $103,800 pot on hand number 42.
One time.
Wow.
I don't know. I feel like trick time already been stacked once. Needs to hit this 7. 1 card, 1 time.
7 from heaven does not come. An airball will stack trick time.
So let's get it started. Expecting some big pots and a lot of table talk.
Let's see what happens.
How do you make it? It's all good, right? Yeah, it's a push.
After the game, we can go play like last
how do you look at
time.
mine as a win or loss, though? After 10 years, if I won money, that was a win?
Yeah, that was great. I loved it.
So right now,
those pink chips are $5,000. Orange chips are $25,000. Yellow chips are $1,000.
my opinion,
Black chips $100.
Ace King versus Ace Queen, hand number 1, Rick. And he's all in. Viper all in, hand number 1.
Oh, my goodness.
From like, he was like 38 or, no, he's like in
Hold on. I haven't even looked at my hand yet.
From 2,500 to 50K.
Can we get in there? How much is it?
50 exact. Or minus 400.
No, I think it was like 45 or something.
I was just praying that I don't have
Goofy's got the hooks. Action Dan Big Slick.
Didn't even see that 3-bet. My goodness. 3-bet, 4-bet jam.
But
I guess if I had ace queen suited, I'd take Terrace's advice and know what to do.
I mean, with ace queen suited, I would.
Sorry, what was your name?
I stacked Terrace for 120K one day.
I don't know why I asked.
Go down the thing they call me Viper.
Viper, okay.
I didn't come up with that.
I guess I'm just going to fold. Yeah.
Lays down the Ace King. Doesn't know anything about Viper. Could be dominated, but the Ace King in good shape against Ace Queen. What does Goofy do with the jacks?
I guess I'm not good.
He's going to lay it down, too, it feels like.
This is hand number 1.
First hand.
This is wild.
Well, Doug, of course I'm going to do it.
Lays it down.
And the ace queen gets the ace king and the jacks to fold, just like that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's amazing. You came here to knit it up today, huh?
Okay. Variance of your bankroll will not significantly increase.
Oh, are you worried about like going broke, buddy? Is that what we're doing on the analysis?
No, absolutely not. Thankfully not. No. Thankfully
He
not.
was talking about the risk of ruining your fun. It seemed
But
like
the
he
thing
was going down the risk of ruin route, and then I wasn't sure. So much risk of ruining fun.
Yeah.
3 players to this flop. Viper with the hits a boat on the flop.
But
starting
like,
off hot
reduce your
is
variance
Viper.
Slightly, like
By
a
one
lot
month.
less than you think.
Which
like,
one?
It's not by half.
Which reduces your variance?
Running it twice.
Oh, okay.
Or like multiple times.
Quick call.
Running it multiple times reduces your variance slightly, but the fun gets reduced by a lot.
By half.
Yeah, essentially.
So variance reduced by
Hook
less
not
than half,
slowing
fun reduced
down.
by at least half.
Yeah, so then like, why
Yeah,
would you ever run it more?
Doesn't
than
add up. Yeah. All right, I'm once for life.
Like if you want to have it.
A little balk there from Viper, like he doesn't like it, but he loves it.
Your bankroll will not.
Just flats here. To the river we go. There's the ace for Hook. Thinks he just got there.
He has some showdown now.
You have one there? He's over here with his infinite bankroll. Yeah, no one really cares about what you're playing.
Snap jam from Viper. 2x.
My point is that the fun will suffer a lot more than the bankroll. Let me put it that way.
So will you do a video on upsetting about this?
Was this the same seat that Mo was in yesterday that was just scorching hot?
You can do this
I
simulation.
believe so. And Hook's going to lay it down.
But you can actually like analyze.
Good fold.
Wow.
Nice hand.
Viper shows the table.
Good flop.
Yeah.
I was dead.
That's your lyrics about.
I don't know fucking any song, but
I really don't know much music.
my father-in-law listens to music, all the old school stuff, all the time. So I've heard everything.
Viper comes along with his pocket fives. The hand that could have last night, Mo had those pocket fives
I was good luck
on a
last
king
night.
5-5 flop.
But anyway,
Had he called,
I'm not gonna give tells.
would have won about 200,000 more last night.
Check. Check it out.
$4,000. Well,
Yeah, we had a good time, man. I did.
Action Dan now with the open ender.
No, they're still here. They're outside.
Couple of overs. Gonna make this call.
No state income tax in Nashville.
0.
Yeah. I put it when my wife and I started to leave Vegas.
Gets there on the river with the queen.
Yeah, I remember. I wrote you a little.
Yeah.
Not little. I went there. Remember? I wrote you
Viper's going to continue to tell a story here.
I've only been to Houston once since.
About half pot, that's not going to get through.
Picking Austin was the right move.
I actually liked Dallas a lot more than I thought I was going to. But I got to Austin, I was just like, this is so.
Austin's a lot like Nashville.
I could see that. Because you got some hills and stuff.
Imagine Dan contemplating a raise here.
We're not really.
I don't think folding's an option if you call there on the turn, connect with the queen
Yeah.
for this price. So
Yeah, that's a good raise, yeah.
flatting or raising, and he makes the call. Two pair no good for Viper. Send the money over to the 8 seat.
nice catch.
Lodge Card Club, folks, located in Austin, Texas.
That's the only chance kids are out of school. We're there. I don't like leave, you know. And I get to Vegas by like day 3. I'm like, I got the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Well, the tough thing with tournaments is it's hard to schedule all your stuff because you don't really know how it's gonna shake out. You know.
Yeah.
I call. Whereas like with a cash game, you'd be like, okay, I'll play this day, I'll play that day, and I'll fly out. But when a tournament, you're like, hope I'm there a while.
500 more.
Hope I'm canceling some flights.
Yeah.
I don't really like that much.
Are you going?
I'm probably gonna play the main, probably, but I haven't officially decided yet or not.
I might play 25K heads up. I might fly out there for that too.
So that's the
Pair of queens for both Doug and Goofy and Tara. All the queens are used.
told Feldman yesterday I'm not complaining.
Goofy with 2 pair, though.
I told Feldman I was complaining. I backed out.
Why do you back out?
I just got so much going on. If I'm going to go out to Vegas and, like...
Dude, you should definitely play that instead of...
Oh, I know.
Like, for sure.
I mean, maybe.
Because then you could do one day, you're and out, and it's going to be way softer.
Yeah.
And you get to go to LA rather than go to Las Vegas.
Yeah.
I mean, but you know, do it, whatever makes you happy, but...
You plan on only playing the main?
Race.
Probably.
I haven't played the main in probably 6 years or something.
It's just so special to play the main.
What's the furthest you went?
What's sorry?
What's the furthest you placed in the main?
Last year I got 600 without 10K.
Best in the world, buddy. 600's best.
Okay, you crazy animals.
Do you even play that? Do you play any tournaments at all?
So I played like 4. Main event last year. I left an hour early.
Oh my god, I ran into you. And he's like talking about how he's gonna play the chips off. And I'm like, as he walks away, I'm like, that guy's fucking dead.
Yeah. So on day 1 last year,
I think I'm both
I had like a decent stack. At like 11 p.m., I got a text of the cash game I was waiting for was starting. So I got the fuck up and left. The floor's like, you can't do that. I'm like, I'm out. I played till like 11 a.m. and restart was at 2. I showed up at like 5 p.m. or something. Like that was a shit show. I played another wind tournament. I got there a day early to my trip for Vegas for like a cash festival, and I got there a day early, and there was a chance we'd play.
Terrace in big trouble here.
So I go to the window, my buddy's playing this tournament, I jump in, it's like 3K or something, I don't know, something small. Just so I can get a massage and chill. And then like after 2 hours, I have all the chips on the table. I get a text, game starting. So I get up and leave. Like 6 hours later, I get another text. You made the money.
That's great. And you just never went back.
And I went and got my money later.
Yeah.
Like a couple months later or 2 hours, like, oh yeah, I'm at the win. Let me get that 5K.
I'm in a tournament and I see Nick Airball at my table. I'm like, thank you.
You know the best thing ever? So this is the main event when I played. I get to my table and you know who's sitting right across from me? Santosh.
Oh.
And we were waiting to play catch that night.
He actually ran demons and stuff, I think.
Yeah. He's like tries hard.
That's what I'm gonna say. If he's going to try hard, it's, you know.
Yeah, it's competitive.
60.
I just don't know if I can play.
He wanted to do it.
A little bit over 60.
Did you ever talk to him?
I played the tournament at...
Get him on.
Oh, my goodness. All in from Terrace.
Yeah, this is turning his queen 100% into a bluff. Applying max pressure to Goofy here. 2 pair.
I think that's the lineup I was supposed to get.
Can he pick this one off?
Well, he's trying to get to because he wanted to come to Texas. Yeah, I talked to him a little bit about this.
3 days back to back. $1 million.
Last year, it ended up not even, people were buying them.
Terrace has Goofy covered, so it would be for every single one of those chips in front of him. As we take a look at the bling, the thought process, and a man in the blender with the best hand.
Makes the call. It's a $150,000 pot.
I think it probably should just do less days and just like.
I told Ryan just do 1 day, like make it super good and call it, or 2 days.
You gotta do higher blinds.
Yeah, that's the thing too. So like, Arky?
Get a big hood, that'd be fun. You get a big old hood.
Yeah.
Skull Mike. That's actually a normal size hat. We are back in action. Blinds are at 3,000, 6,000, 6,000.
So you need like bigger hoodie, bigger glasses.
Exactly.
7 folds.
I should have those like clowny.
Some longhorns coming up the side as well.
Thanks for making it through the break with us. Got 38 players remaining.
Can't do it. Not that.
What happened?
I just had some good cards and no friends, you know what I mean?
Dennis, the chip leader, 385,000. Ted looks to be the short stack at this table.
Thank you.
He had well over 100,000
Yeah.
earlier today.
Give me time to go.
It's in the small blind, 28,000.
Turbo, right?
No, it's not.
No, there's still one that just
Oh, the
started.
turbo's in the morning.
Yeah.
Nick the Greek. Yeah, can't be in two places at once, but thank you for the shout out there. Jacob with the snowman. Going to raise here. 13,000. Skull Mike with suited Broadway cards makes the call.
7 folds. 8 folds.
Yeah, we won't know the payouts until tomorrow after registration closes in the Super Turbo tournament. Probably sometime around 11 p.m. tomorrow. 11 a.m. tomorrow. Try to get the tournament director extraordinaire in here to talk about this tournament and other tournaments.
Checks.
Jacob continuing here. Skull with the king. What does Skull do? Hates that ace out there.
You're welcome.
And he's going to lay it down. Jacob making moves here. Going to win with the snowmen. A nice 88,000 chip pot. That is a great shot. Skull with that big hat on. Looks like a cartoon right there. Yeah, Nathan, that's what I was saying earlier. It's a regular size hat. Skull's head is just tiny.
Four folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds.
Yeah, David. Spaceballs Dark Helmet. Remember that movie?
8 folds.
Nicholas raises to 15,000 in the cutoff.
2 folds and 3 folds.
And he's going to pick up the blinds. Moving right along. 38 players remain. Play down to 18 and stop for the day. Come back tomorrow after the dinner break, sometime around 6:30, 7:30 p.m. Central Time. We'll come back on air. Believe day 2 will start at 1 p.m. Central Time, where the players need to be back at their seat. All in moment for Jeremy with ace-8 offsuit. He's got under 10 big blinds. We're like 8. And Ted with big slick. He's going to put it in.
One's all
And this is for Ted's tournament life with big slick.
Correct.
On hand number 64.
Patience pays off.
65,000 chip pot. Ted's got Jeremy dominated here. Some chopportunities now.
Ooh,
There's the 8. How ugly that is.
Again.
And Ted is eliminated.
Can't complain again.
A little.
Without sweat, huh?
Boy, oh boy.
Austin City No Limit is calling his shot. He'll be making the live stream premiere tomorrow after I run my stack up on day 2. There you go, Austin City No Limit. I love people calling their shots.
Thank you.
Kind of like Babe Ruth in the 32 World Series.
6 folds. 7 folds.
JC wakes up with the Gretzky hand. Pocket 9s.
2 folds, 3 folds.
The Ducks for Jacob. Gonna make the call, going duck hunting. And Tony with just 63,000 chips. About 10 big blinds will make the call here, looking to get some chips here. Hits his jack.
4 checks, 5 checks. He bets 15,000.
Tony pushes it all in for 56,000. SC has a ton of chips here. 41,000 to make this call. But he lays it down. And Tony now 116,000 chips.
Say what?
Getting too hot?
How it is that
Yeah, wear your hoodie under there, huh?
Yeah.
Probably couldn't keep your head up with that.
I know.
Next time.
Skull took off the large hat.
Short neck. All of a sudden, when any hands with the hat on, it's
I know,
the
I
hat's
know.
bad luck. Who knows?
Yeah, it's about luck.
Kind of like that without the hat, too, though.
It's a lot like that.
Now, Skull has, when he's playing a tournament, he has no control over the feature table. When he is not playing in a tournament, he is involved in the selection of the table, and certainly in the cash streams that we do. He curates the games and sets them all up, so he definitely is involved there. But when he is playing in a tournament, he does not say, have any real input on who plays at the feature table. Obviously, because so many people know him and he's playing, if we can get him on the stream table during the tournament, we will. Outer table action. You see there's 3 other tables in addition to the stream table fighting for their right to move on to day 2.
Walter in this, yeah?
Some malt dollars.
Okay. C1 Walter to my left, yeah.
Here I am, you lucky people.
Walter.
I believe Walter, a Lodge regular
Let's see what you got here, Walter. Good situation.
and a crusher is going to sit down in seat 1. If you've been to the lodge,
Okay.
you've seen that man.
89 fold, back to seat 1.
Great guy.
Block?
I believe he told me the other day he was in his 80s. Still loving the game of poker.
Put him in, coach. 1 makes it 12,000. 2 calls, 3 folds.
Hot seat.
I didn't deal him, he did.
4 folds, 5 folds.
He just likes to complain.
Folds. 7 folds. Heads up.
Open ender for Joseph, and Walter immediately involves himself in a hand after just sitting down.
2 bets, 16,000.
Got a gut shot. Backdoor spade opportunity.
One folds, 2 bets.
Nathan says, Walter looks like a refined gentleman. That's nice of you to say. Walter would appreciate that.
Nine folds. One calls. Two raises to 13,000. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 calls. 6 folds. 7 folds. Thank you. 8 calls. 20 folds. 3 players. Eight checks. 2 checks. 5 checks. 8 checks. 2 bets, 16,000. 5 folds. 8 folds, 2 limps.
What you're watching here is the summer special 100K guarantee. It was a $300 buy-in. It's going to, I think right now we are on pace to being over 200,000 guarantee. So we're going to crush this. We've already crushed the guarantee. So don't be surprised by the time it's all said and done tomorrow, after registration closes for the Super Turbo, that we've got a 200,000 plus prize pool. Not too shabby. It all finishes tomorrow on Father's Day. Actually, it may finish on Monday morning early, because I don't think we're going to finish by midnight. Should be a rather long stream tomorrow.
5 raises to 13,000.
Skull with some suited connectors. Unfortunately, Tony also has hearts. Skull lays it down.
Is it always this quiet in here?
Yes, we're trying to keep the noise down.
Mike said keep it down.
It's for the stream. We're trying to
Yeah.
make this people think their sound is going off.
Turned the AC on, everybody got quiet. Calls 27 C5.
You missed all the real fun earlier.
Did I?
Yeah, because we had like our table was like the people that kept busting and kept coming back off the rebuy. So we were like a big old happy family by the time we came in here, and now there's only 3 of
Got a
us.
bunch of interlopers in here.
So when you were saying that he registered for a bunch of people, they just came and dumped their chips to him?
Oh, C3?
Yeah. You were saying earlier?
Nah.
That's what you meant earlier?
No. We just.
He kept going up to the front with him and giving him money to register.
For those of you who are fathers in chat,
I wouldn't put it past him.
I was asked this question by my family. I'll tell you what I chose. My wife, my lovely wife of close to 33 years, asked me, what do you want us to make you for lunch tomorrow for Father's Day? In chat, if given that question,
2 folds, 3 folds.
fathers or mothers, if you were asked that question, what would you say? I'll tell you what I said in a few minutes. Question, what? We're making lunch for you. What do you want us to make you?
13,000 C5.
And I'll tell you what I told her
6 folds, 7 folds.
in a few minutes.
8 folds, 9 folds.
New chips on the table. Those light blue ones are 25,000. Orange one's 5,000. Yellow one's 1,000. We got rid of the purple chips in that break. All in moment for Tony, and he'll pull it down. VW Bug says prime rib. ACL says, give me the Costco hot dog and soda for $1.50, Slick. So there's the chip stacks. Dennis still the chip leader, 370,000. Jeremy and Skull are the shorties right now, hovering about 13,000. They're not in panic mode yet.
Nowadays they say pepper.
Stephen Reisman says lox, eggs, and onions on a sesame bagel.
4 and 5 folds.
Wow.
6 folds. 7 folds.
You put the other hat on, Mike?
Same shit, bro.
You might want to switch back.
Same
This might
shit.
do it.
All right.
15,
Can't really cap the big one, though.
No, you can't.
Raise it up.
Raise it up.
Raise it up from Walter with Ace Queen versus Big Slick from Nicholas and Joseph with suited Broadway cards. Walter, 3 bets to 33,000.
Oh.
All in moment. And a call. Here we go, folks. This is for Walter's tournament life. And he's dominated.
No. Probably going to be a low board.
Huh?
Probably going to be a low board.
Yeah. Yep.
Walter needs a queen.
Chop it up.
Chop it up. Or a board pair. And Walter escapes.
You're saved, Walter.
Wow.
It's my birthday.
Happy birthday. Poker gods reward you.
Walter says it's his birthday.
So it's my birthday week.
There you go.
Happy birthday.
You gotta be 21 to play here, sir. So
Check his ID.
He's already under suspicion of elder abuse, so what should
Yeah. Elder abuse.
I put in a complaint.
You sent me those bank account numbers too, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. 10 folds. Two calls.
We'll look. All right.
Option check. Two checks. 6,000 from seafood. And 2 calls.
Dennis with the queens and the flush draw. And there's the king for Joseph. 2 pair for Joseph.
That's 17. Call.
There's the call. Joseph is going to show.
Lucky fucker.
And
Off a flush draw on top pair.
You want violin?
Dang.
You want a
Get a
little
mic.
violin?
Get a mic.
We have a violin in the corner.
Why don't you get over and play it?
Skull.
Anything over here?
A little needle from Skull. Outer table. $37 remain. We were moving on at quite a clip of knocking people out. Kind of grinded to a halt thanks to Jesse. Dre says, note to self, never whine on the feature table. Good words to live by, Dre Wharton.
15,000 from seat 2. 3 folds.
Ace 10 suited for Jacob in the big blind.
$42 from seat 4. Two folds and 4 lumps. Good.
Figure if I see a flop there, it's going to be a big pot quick.
Hmm?
If I saw a flop there, it's probably going to be a big pot quick.
Yeah.
Say that again? Oh, okay.
Probably so.
Gotta respect the wake up.
Six folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
15 from seat 9. Phone calls. Two folds.
Ace 8 suited, ace 7 suited. Walter and Nicholas.
Four and 5. What opens up?
Couple spades for Nicholas. Young versus a little older. Nicholas versus Walter. The 9 seat and the 1 seat. Walter doesn't hesitate. He makes quick decisions. Goes check, check.
That's 27. And folds 9 rings.
Nicholas fires out on the bluff there
Oh, no, I was just
and takes it down. And we are going to bring in another dealer. Let's hear one more time from our stream sponsor. Here we go.
I'm Gambling Golden.
And I'm Straddling Steve.
We want to take your home game to the next level.
Are you tired of playing poker on the hard, sticky surface of your dining room table? Cards come up short on the deal, and picking them up is difficult at best without sliding them off the edge of the table. But what if there was a way to turn your dining room table into a professional poker playing surface? Introducing the Home Game Poker Top. Just roll it out, tighten it up, and it's ready for play. Cards glide easily from one end of the table to the other, and picking them up, it's a breeze. Get ready for hours of fun with a professional poker playing surface in the comfort of your own home. So call up your friends, get the cards in the air, and shuffle up and deal. Supplies are limited, so get yours today at homegamepokertops.com or just scan the QR code on your screen and take your home game to the next level.
homegamepokertops.com. Happy to have them as stream sponsor. Check them out. Skull will take that down. They spent over 2 years of rigorous research and development with the goal of creating the perfect poker playing surface. Crafted with unmatched quality, durability, and functionality, it completely covers any dining room table with a super soft, dye-sublimated neoprene surface that ensures an effortless deal from any dealing position and makes picking up your cards a breeze. Also offer a 100% money-back satisfaction guarantee. Check them out, folks. homegamepokertops.com.
He raises to 15,000.
All in.
All in for Skull.
It's 81.
I'm just going another 3, Mike.
Even lower than the deuce.
Yeah, we're playing what's big O, right? There's an ace high is big O. I don't play big O.
Aces high and like triple draw or deuce to 7. So like,
I watched a lot of deuce to 7 the other night, trying to learn some mixed games, but I want to learn the expensive way by actually playing, you know.
It looked so easy on TV the other night with
Ivy,
Ivy.
I got
Yeah,
a
people
good
that played like, you know,
grip of it.
100,000 hours worth of it.
It did. The trip draw seems pretty slow, boring. Single draw, no limit. Single draw is pretty nice.
Yeah.
Like that game went on. There was 150 people in that tournament. They played for 5 days. It's slow.
They played They played four-handed for like 8 hours or something.
It's crazy. I don't think I really want that in my life, you know. Yeah, that sounds like hell.
Got to play to day 3 for a min cash.
Yeah. No thanks. Painful on the body. It's going to take years off your life.
What kind of bullshit was that? Oh, well, you were in the big blind, I'm sorry.
33 remain. We'll play down to 18. Blinds just went up. 4,000, 8,000, 8,000. Have another break in an hour and 27 minutes. Closing in on 7 p.m. Austin time.
On me? Yep.
All in?
All in from Jeremy for his tournament life with King 7, just with about 7 big blinds. A little over. Going to take down that pot.
I've had queens at one time.
The way today was going, I had deuces.
Yeah, right.
I think I had 10s outside of that. No, it is. Some days you just gotta make king 8, you know, king rag, king 8.
Yeah, the king 3 and king 8, you got to play that like their hands.
Like their premiums.
Little mystery hand for Jacob.
My hand.
We'll fold it. And aces for Tony.
That just almost looked like.
And with 10 big blinds.
No, it normally doesn't.
Yeah, I normally just feel like
They're chopping your money.
Right.
Going to raise to 19,000. Skull with a 6.
So he tried to hold on for me, but like it was mentally messing him up for the next several hours.
Oh, yeah. Oh, when I went in with a bit, king 3. You know the king 3 one?
No, that's when they had ace king. But
Oh, yeah,
lost
yeah.
that. I mean, it hurt him having to pay you.
Right.
He never recovered after that.
Yeah.
And Tony can't make his aces pay off. Will drag down the blinds.
Won the king 3 hand from him.
Yes, so our table is radio frequency.
After the queens, he did.
So there's a sensor in front of each player, and there's a chip inside every card in the stream room, in the studio. Looks like we just had an elimination out there. So there's a chip inside each card, and when they place it over the scanner,
Right.
our computers know what each player has. Interestingly enough, though, the people in our production room do not see what the cards are until after the hand is over. A little built-in added security on our live stream. So the production folks do not know what the players have until after the hand is over. Heads up, Joseph and Nicholas. Big blind versus the button. And an ace for Nicholas.
Sorry. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that we do to protect the integrity of the game, that being a big one. We don't allow any electronics in the studio. That's why you don't see any player with phones, earphones, smartwatches. We wand everybody every time they come into the studio, so we're big on security and game integrity here on our stream. There are other things that I can't really tell you about that make it even more secure, but those are the big ones.
Raise to 25.
One raises to 25,000. Two and three folds.
What you got behind there? 75.
Walter.
Number one.
With the aces on his birthday.
Walter, how many times have you had aces today?
Maybe.
Wow.
My birthday.
You win with all of them? Did you win with all of them?
Yeah.
That's impressive.
Kings
Walter say he had aces 4 times today.
I've had
Doesn't feel like
Level
it.
That's
two,
what I
all
was saying.
in
4
level
times
two.
it doesn't feel like it though at this point. For having aces 4 times. But then you lost with kings, right? You lost with kings, you said?
No. I won with kings.
Oh, gotcha.
Won with queens. Lost with jacks.
Oh, that's sad.
It is what it is.
All in?
Jeremy has gone all in about 6 times since we came on air and has been successful all 6 times. Works every time but the last time. This time he's got the jacks. Tony with ace jack is going to ship his chips in. And this will be for Jeremy's tournament life.
One over.
On hand number 82.
You're semi-suited.
Yeah, almost suited.
I'm gonna start using that one.
Tony looking for an ace. Jeremy trying to get the double up. Now a 10 or an ace. Does not come. And Jeremy's going to win a nice one. 178,000. He has been undefeated in his all-ins today. So as Anthony gets the pot correct, let me tell you what I said. You remember I asked you what you would ask if somebody said, we're making lunch for you tomorrow. What do you want? It's Father's Day. Here's what I answered. And here's what I'm getting tomorrow. Tomorrow at Slick Rick's house, the menu will consist of prime rib, salad, a baked potato, and fresh corn on the cob. Slick Rick's dinner for Father's Day. Lunch, I would say. My wife sent me a picture of the prime rib roast that she's going to be making. And I almost fainted on how much it costs. But hey, prime rib is prime rib. So that's what I'm having. For my Father's Day feast.
Two raises at 20,000.
Dennis with the ladies, reaching for raisin chips. Looks to be about 60,000.
I'll let you at him, I guess.
Alright, see, two folds. So I'm gonna take this right here. That's all I need right here.
Of course. Horseradish, creamy horseradish is what I do. But absolutely. Looking forward to it. So Tony all in with his Doyle against the ladies. For Tony's tournament life. Needs a lot of help here. Uh-oh. Looking for a king.
So you're saying there's a chance.
Or a spade. Tony coming back to the table. And Tony is eliminated. And Dennis. Wow.
Get your mic.
Oh, not ever.
I was happy since I had his side pot there. I was happy with how it turned out.
Sometimes people go home with a mic. It happens. So sorry.
Outer tables action.
Five.
Yeah, well, that flop there, you'll be.
Heads up on the side.
There's Roger. See if we can see the action here. Looks like a 10-7-3 flop. Roger looks like he's going to fire something into this pot outside. Looks to be about 40, and he's going to take it down. And he's going to show the diaper for the boat.
There's one big one. I have one big one. The only one.
Roger with the diaper. Rivers the boat.
I have to call it.
Yeah, it's not much to do. You have 2, 3.
There was that chance for you to shove it all in like you've been doing every time I raise.
On that heater right now, huh?
Yeah, that was two nice cards there.
Get the fire extinguisher. Huh?
When he raised that spot, it was a different spot. You still had me behind you.
Raises 16,000. One third. Two calls. Three thirds. Four thirds. Six thirds. Heads up. C9 checks. Two bets, 18,000.
Straddle and Steve, take care. Have a great dinner. And we hope a lot of the people in chat have seen the 3 spots we've run tonight on our new stream sponsor, homegamepokertops.com. If you play poker at home and you need a surface that will give you that professional feel, check out homegamepokertops.com. It's a great product.
Hold on, guys.
Are we hand for hand?
No, not yet. Almost.
29 players remain.
Graphical thing.
You going back to Vegas?
Yeah, probably for
One
a
just
couple
called,
weeks.
yes. Then 2 and 3 folded. All right, go ahead.
Was it hot when you were there?
Hey, what?
Was it hot out there?
Yeah,
Vegas is already
it was
hot. It's like
yeah.
107 plus already.
Jacob with the sailboats. We got pocket pair versus pocket pair. Skull Mike with queen 3.
Yeah, but it feels hotter here, actually.
Yeah, humidity. It's just
Yeah. I prefer the dry.
Did Dennis ask if Vegas was hot right now? Come on, Dennis. Yes. Las Vegas is hot and water is wet. Walter goes duck hunting on his birthday and grabs one. A set of ducks for Walter.
C1 calls.
What was your kicker with you just a while ago when you put the 20,000?
It's 9 o'clock. He was gone either way. He didn't get everything that you got.
4 calls.
I don't regret raising you there. I think it's the right
No,
thing
you have
to
to.
do.
You have to. You got to protect yourself.
7 folds. You got 3 folds.
They just said it comes like queen 6-3 or 8 and 6-3. That's like, oh, shut it down.
They check.
All in.
C1's all in.
Walter just shoves it. There was a player who had the ace-4 folded. He would have had the wheel now. Jacob now with the open ender. Walter shoves for his 110,000. Jacob definitely has him covered here.
We're on the money bubble now.
It was dragging there for a minute.
There's the fold from Jacob. Didn't like it, but decided to fold. And top pair for SC. Trying to figure out what Walter could have under the gun. This is more of a board for his big blind than under the gun for sure. SC saying, I got top pair here. Could it be good? It's not. And he folds. Good fold.
Walter.
And Walter shows his ducks.
I had fours, so I was like,
Happy birthday.
I had the four of spades.
Walter likes to show his cards.
Yeah.
Nice. So he doesn't have ace four.
Walter didn't like all those flush draws out there.
What's that?
You didn't like all those flush
This
draws
line
out
is
there.
really like you got the pocket
I didn't like
there
the
and
flush draws.
Looks like we're down to
become a
close to the money. Remember, 24th through 27th place gets paid $375. 19th through 23rd gets $500.
Well, I'm not a good player. I had a guy.
And 1 through 18 move on to day 2.
With a jack-high flush draw. And I turned over that card. I thought there was no way I was ahead. I just had king high and won the hand. Didn't believe that.
That's today?
Huh?
Today?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, that, you know, the kid that had all the chips early on our table early.
What, 1 seat?
Huh?
1 seat.
Yeah. And there was 2 clubs on board. He had jack 7 of clubs. And
That was early level, like level 3, or it was
No.
late? Oh, I wasn't
No,
paying
it was
attention to that. Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
All of a sudden, I looked at you, and you had a bunch of chips.
We didn't get into the player.
I won with king.
All right, let's listen up.
I had nothing. I just I
Hand for hand.
bluffed with.
Did y'all check down? Or on the
No, I shoved in my last 17,000 chips.
He raised on the flop, and then
And
he went with
Players
the
are not
flop.
even listening.
Nothing.
Oh, shit.
Wow. New.
Got him to call, like,
Got him to call with the flush draws on card account?
Yep. My king high held up.
flush draw 200s, the one with king high.
I can announce it in my mic.
And I folded 2 clubs. So
All right, players, we are going to go for
No
hand
good.
for hand now. We're going to do, with the hand tables out there, we're going to coordinate it. We're going to do 1 hand. When we complete the hand, we're going to hold up. If there's an all-in and a call, we're going to hold the action. And then we will run out the card and see who wins, obviously. We're going to do 2 minutes a hand. Just 1 hand, hand for hand.
Get some, Vince. Get some.
Get some. Hand for hand.
And wait to turn your hand over, right?
All right.
So we are on hand for hand. There are 28 players, so this means we are going to have a bubble here. Every hand, every table will deal a hand, play the hand, and stop until they get to go ahead to deal another. They do this for a number of reasons, the chief being, they don't want one table to just stall and tank to back into the money. So hand for hand in these situations, we'll deal a hand and wait until they are given directives to go ahead. Each time a hand is dealt, all in for Skull. Skull with some Broadway cards, all in for $119,000. Nicholas decides to fold.
$375 you're after.
A $25 bubble pressure.
I'm not gonna be able to eat my dinner tonight if I don't get it. $375.
Free roll in and out.
So 2 minutes will come off the clock. Every hand that's dealt.
I'd rather play for the.
We'll wait
50,
till
40 grand up top.
all the other tables are finished. Looks like we've got
That's just
Do
me.
you know how many so far?
We hit the guarantee.
situation on one of the outer tables.
There was only about 50 people.
Before you play red chicken into.
That'd be it.
Yeah.
ACL.
150.
It's a great question. We are working on that. ACL asks if I'm a yearly member at Lodge Austin, will I need to get a membership at Lodge San Antonio as well, or will there be something that transfers? The short answer is ultimately we believe we're going towards a membership is a membership either here or there. You would not need to buy 2 memberships, but that may take until we can merge the systems together. So that is the goal. I will just say that is the goal. that one membership can be good for both clubs, but I can't guarantee when it will actually take into effect.
Oh my gosh. I love it. Oh. Finally.
Ace King will take down that pot. And Rita still kicking butt there.
Huh? You did?
Okay, I'm moving over to another table, so cut off me.
Looks like Anthony's going to get the go-ahead to deal another hand. We are a hand for hand.
I don't know. I feel like it cannot be good.
Alan, same
This guy is a
question
bar
going both ways.
poker
Oh,
wizard.
bar video poker?
He's just been jackpot after jackpot.
As soon as we can merge the systems,
Finally, one time! One time!
Nobody want to bump fists, hey man. Whatever happens.
cameraman out there, Chase is working hard, working up a sweat, going from table to table. Good job, Chase.
And I didn't see him for like 18 hours, and he comes back to the room.
But yes, that is the goal. Your membership at a lodge card club anywhere will be good at all clubs. That is our goal. How long it will take to merge systems, I don't know. But that's the goal.
Like, the blackjack dealer was hot.
Takes a lot of time.
Probably all in the call or something out there.
Yeah. Really?
There was.
Yeah, Chance, I'm talking about you, bitch. Oh, sorry for the cussing.
No one fuss?
Shouldn't have done that.
We'll find out in a second if that number goes down.
Guess not.
Yeah. No. It's a long hand. A walk? Easy game. Better than mine.
JW, I don't have anything in writing, but I can guarantee you that in the future, there will be tournaments that are put on at both clubs. One tournament, both clubs participating, and the final table will either be here or at Lodge San Antonio. I can guarantee you that's going to be in the future. When that first tournament will be, I don't know. But that's one of the main reasons we're getting more clubs, is to be able to put on incredible tournaments. We got a big pot brewing here. Remember, those sky blue chips are $25K. Orange chips are $5,000. Yellow chips are $1,000. There's Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder. His favorite day of the year is coming up, July 4th, where all the hot dogs are in play. Look at that posture by Chase. Tremendous posture with the camera.
You have to wear it onto the plane.
Yeah, just when you're outside your room.
Yes, JW, probably not the Mega Monster in August, but definitely in the future.
It's tough.
We will have
I don't know how
tournaments.
how man does all that work.
One tournament, both clubs participating. Can you imagine the prize pools we can get with two of the biggest card clubs in Texas going at it? It's going to be fun. The future is bright for Lodge Card Club.
You just put your phone in your hat.
Skull has donned the hat again.
Oh, your luggage?
It's actually a regular sized hat. Skull just has a rather small head.
That's good. That's not bad.
Yeah, the logo should
You're
flip
here to
down
buy it
and
for
you
the
just-
tournament, and then just cash comes out. Yeah. That's funny.
So your wallet.
Does it feel pretty heavy on your head?
No, it's not that bad.
I think it's like styrofoam under that.
Dennis is dying to try the hat on. Give the hat to Dennis, for the love of God. Let him try it on.
If they were heavy, I don't think they would sell it.
I thought it was
I'd like to see Walter in that hat.
It will be once he wants to turn.
Old big-headed boy.
JW, hold that thought. You never know what's going to happen. We're not stopping in San Antonio, if that's your thought.
Can't take me seriously, huh?
It is. It's pretty tough.
Even without that, you can't really take me seriously.
That's true.
Outer table action again. Looks like we have an all-in moment here on a 6-5-3 board. Skittles. Travis Humphreys with the $20 super chat watching. There's the fold. Shows the 3-4. Travis Humphreys, $20 super chat watching from 30,000 feet above Austin. Thanks, Rick and crew, for another great trip. Travis, always a pleasure to have you here. Little Daddy Chaz, as I like to call him.
Oh, like the boxers use.
Yeah. Stupid.
John Williams wants a lodge card club in Anchorage, Alaska. Now, that may be tough. Not ruling anything out, though. It's above my pay grade. Skull may push here.
I think your next bet with Rick, you should make it. You have to wear that hat all day long.
Huh. We're trying to figure out a good next bet.
That would be good. Make you wear that thing everywhere.
For what, 200K?
Yeah, almost there.
That's it.
Let's check. You got two players.
There's the ace for Skull. Dennis also with his ace. Skull way out in front here. Fires out 11,000.
See two calls. See three calls.
Bottom pair for Joseph.
See 2 and 3 checks. See 6 checks.
Skull's going to win a nice one as long as he stays in here.
See 2 checks.
Dennis picking up some chips and firing them in, putting the pressure on Skull. 22,000. And Skull's going to make the call.
6 calls.
And Skull
Ace.
Ace.
going to win 109,000 chip pot.
Nice.
And all of a sudden, he's got 207,000 chips. A little breathing room.
All right, we're even.
All right, 5, 10, 10 now.
Blinds going up.
Lucky hat.
5,000, 10,000, 10,000.
Somebody take that hat from him.
Take the hat off.
Joseph with 13 big blinds is the short stack at this table.
We already have somebody on the stream called Mad Hat.
And Dennis, 333,000. And no, we do not sell those hats in our gift shop. Skull with the ladies. Could he start to heat up here? Walter makes such quick decisions. We barely get the camera on him, and he's making the call. So we're going to go 4 ways to this flop. Skull with the ladies. Oh. 2 pair for Walter, the birthday boy. Skull feels pretty good on this flop. And Walter has to bet 10,000. Could that be a tell? Wanted to bet smaller. Minimum bet is 10,000. What does Skull do here? Picking up a bunch of chips. And putting them back. Doing inventory. Hard to take him serious with that hat. But under that hat is one serious poker player. Doing a chip dance right now. And he's going to raise.
Raise, I'm all in.
All in from Walter. The birthday boy.
Mm-hmm. Ain't this something? Walt. You can go from 5K to
Wait, we're
40K.
supposed to be 10K.
Walter doing a little talking.
How much is it?
A little over 100 and something, 80 maybe. 90.
We need to know exact figures here. You got a nice hand.
170.
This would be for most of Skull's chips.
170?
170.
Total.
Total.
What do you think he does here, chat? 1 if he calls, 2 if he folds.
So what's this? 120, 160, 170.
We are on the bubble. Skull does not give a darn about $375. He's going for day 2. Just said Walter's hand, Jack 10.
Snap rips.
He makes the call. This is going to cripple Skull unless he improves. It'll take Skull down to 2.5 big blinds.
Deuces have been hot, Walt.
Skull needs some help.
Go ahead.
Spade. A little more outs for Skull.
Spade, king, deuce, ace.
A meaningless 7. And Walter, the birthday boy, now 400,000 chips, and Skull is on fumes. Two and a half big blinds. And I don't know, it may even be less. Graphics are showing 27,000, but I think it's about 10,000. Maybe 11,000. So basically 1 big blind. showing 3 big blinds, but more like 1 big blind. Walter, now the chip leader at the table. Table got quiet after that big pot. Picked up a ton of outs on that turn, though. Walter, aces for the 5th time today. We've seen him twice on stream, but he said he had him 3 other times today. Maybe there is something to be said on playing on your birthday. Skull Mike with the Robbie.
The Robbie. Robbie time.
No, Robbie.
Alrighty.
Stand up.
Skull is standing up.
Do the whole shebang.
Happy birthday, Walter.
Thank you, Mike.
There's a 4 in the window.
Hey, that's okay.
So you're saying there's a chance. Skull already took his microphone off.
Good game, Mike.
Later, Mike.
And Skull is eliminated. To the bunker comes Bubble Boy. The Bubble Boy, Skull Mike. Skull, ladies, tough to lay down on a jack-high board.
Yeah, I guess I probably should have just opened. I limped. Could have raised. Walter is a very loose player. He might have just called anyways.
What's that?
I don't really care about the 375 bubble. It hurts the bubble. I win that pot. I'm over 400K and rolling into day 2 for some serious money in good position.
By far.
I wasn't actually. I kind of was. I made a couple good squeeze spots. I'm sure I got a lot better hands to fold a number of the time. But I felt like I could outplay the table post flop, so I was trying to play some small ball.
Oh, yeah.
And it backfired on that queen's hand.
2 burgers and some drinks.
Walter, a loyal member of the lodge, has been playing here for a number of years. He prefers tournaments, and he gets connected and married to a lot of hands that aren't always the best hand. He's capable of doing that there with maybe ace-jack, king-jack, etc., flush draw. So I was beating those type of holdings. And if he has it, I was worried about Jack-10, but if he has it, I have some counterfeit opportunities, some backdoors that almost came through, and that was kind of my my logic. Go big or go home.
Yeah, you did mention, we heard you say Jack-10 as a possibility, but he makes such quick decisions.
Always, whether he has it or not. Walter's got 1 speed, so.
And it is his birthday. He's seen aces now 5 times in this tournament, he just said.
Better than 0.
Yeah.
So we're on a slight break. As we break it down to 3 tables remain, we will play until 18 players remain. Right now, the bubble is just broke. 24th through 27th will get $375. 19th through 23rd will get $500. And 1 through 18 will move on to day 2. Day 2 will start tomorrow.
You heard that one, didn't you?
Somewhere around 6:30, 7 o'clock. And we will have
That's all I've got.
day 2 feature table all the way through to a final winner. However long it takes, it could go into the wee hours of the morning on Monday morning.
At least that one wasn't embarrassing like that other one was.
In front of a whole live.
630 folks watching us right now. Slick Rick and Skull Mike in the bunker.
You don't want to be in here anymore?
I'm fine. I just wonder why it takes so long.
Because we can't see what's going on.
They're breaking a table, so they're bringing 2 people in here.
Oh, yeah. Down to 3 tables, so.
999.
Yeah. Yeah, we've been playing 9 in here.
Oh, yeah,
I was wondering what we're. I guess
It's
they
right-
had.
it's right there in the middle.
We had 9 in here earlier when it was 37 left.
Mm-hmm.
So then it was like 4 tables of 7 out there. So I guess they don't want to just take one from in here and just move them for no reason.
Yeah, small and big one. I'm assuming They're gonna come into the. They're gonna come into the line.
We got a new player coming in to the bunker.
Can he come in?
Two new players.
Or him?
It was gonna be his big
It
blind.
was going to be me, big blind by myself.
So yes, he can assume the dead small. He
You mean
dead
small and big?
Or he can be the small. He can be the small, and he can be the.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Some new players enter. Lines are 5,000, 10,000, 10,000.
5, 10, 10 guys.
Next break will be in about an hour.
And your sensor is gonna be right here, okay?
Okay.
DJ, the metal detector is for electronics. That's what we're looking for. Nobody is allowed their phone, earphone, smartwatches, anything that could transmit or accessible via Bluetooth. No electronics allowed in the studio. Under the lights by a player. That's what we're wanting for.
Imagine things will move along here pretty quickly now. All these players guaranteed some money. 18 advanced to day 2. So we're only 9 away from the end of the stream. Line's pretty serious, 5, 10, 10.
Yeah, this tournament, we guaranteed 100,000. It's going to go way over that, possibly more than double the guarantee that we put out there. We'll know tomorrow after registration closes on the Super Turbo, which starts at 9:15 a.m., 10-minute levels.
22,000.
Tomorrow morning. So if you want to wake up, have breakfast at our club, bring your own breakfast until our restaurant opens sometime this fall. How cool would that be? Ordering from your table and having it delivered right to your table, right to your seat.
It's 5 suited here for Jacob. Cut off.
36.
Does indeed elect to 3-bet it. I like it from Jacob. Although Dennis, not your typical OMC. He's very sticky. He likes to play hands, and he's definitely not folding the sailboat. So we're going to go to a flop. The classic flip of ace-5 suited versus 4s. And there's still poker to be played. Tricky to navigate these stack depths. Every decision here critical. 2 hearts on board, 2 pair for Dennis.
That's 35,000.
Yeah, if you're Dennis, you might want to. It's a tricky spot here with the 4s. You're out of position. You're just hoping and praying and kind of guessing here on future streets. You might elect to check raise here, play for it all. Folding seems fine too. It's the hard part about playing these low pocket pairs late in tournaments. Well, Dennis has some chips to work with. And he is going to step on the gas and continue, it looks like, carving out the calling chips, maybe just doing some inventory on his stack. And we will raise. Let's find out where we're at. And Jacob, after 3-betting pre, betting 35, even though the board is paired, he's got some outs to the nut flush, and he's going to go for it. And now Dennis finds out that his fours aren't that good, but they were the best hand.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Playing down to 18 players, 27 remain. You see that on the top right of your screen. All these players now guaranteed about $350. $300 buy-in tournament. Jacob 10-7, heating up here.
Middle pair for Jacob.
Full payouts not posted yet because there's still day one action taking place right now. Another flight started at 5 p.m. and a turbo flight mañana. Probably be close to around 50K for first, I imagine, something like that.
We'll know when, definitely, when we come on air tomorrow.
Any martinis in there?
Two hands, a little bit of chips.
Pretty nice.
You're trying to figure out what you're going to do, like three hands together. You're like, man.
Short stack looks to be Jeremy on the button with 145,000. Basically, 14 big blinds.
Don't know too much about Jeremy. He said he's from San Antonio, recently moved to town. Seems like a pretty solid player from what I've seen today.
Yeah, he's gone all in about 6 times and was able to survive all 6.
Yeah. Got it in good with Jacks versus Ace-Jack, I believe.
You and Dennis were needling each other back and forth.
Me and Dennis are buddies. So we like to give each other shit.
Dennis was laughing and laughing until he got cracked with a big hand on by seat 2.
It's typical Dennis.
Then the smile went away.
He's having a good time.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
All in.
All in moment.
Bro, the lucky 6-seat. Reyes playing the 9s. Does Walter have aces this time? Every time, Walter? On Nicholas. Walter's already out of this hand.
Reyes is going to take down a pot.
Am I the only one that shows the bluff?
What bluff, Walter? You had it every single time.
Oh, yeah? You show both right?
Yeah, when you had aces.
Yeah.
We had the deuces, the set of deuces.
Yeah, the set of deuces. Top 2.
Yeah.
$26 remain. We'll play down to 18.
Take a quick stroll. Be right back.
calls. See one checks with 3 players. See 9 checks.
Walter again with the Ducks.
See one bets 20,000.
Gonna fire out. Half-size pot bet. Dennis with top pair. Makes the quick call. Nicholas also with top pair. Pot brewing. Walter looking for a duck. 2 pair for Nicholas. I missed that. He's got Jackson 9s, 2 pair. And he's going to take down this pot wearing his Pabst Blue Ribbon hoodie.
Nine bets 27,000. See one close. See 3 calls.
Jack 9.
Okay.
Son of a bitch.
That's what I figured.
Fucking suited Jack 10.
That's what I figured. I had a jack call.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I figured you had to have 2 pair.
Yeah, I was thinking the river would get me paid.
Thanks, Anthony.
Hello.
Hello.
There's the lodge cam. Those are some cash tables. Look at all those smiling faces. Every single one of them beaming from ear to ear. That's half of our cash tables in the room. In the background, you see the Coolers Bar where soft drinks and water free for all players. Beer and wine costs you a little bit. There you see a bunch of merchandise in the background, too. What a happy place. Lodge Card Club, Austin, Texas. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. July 4th will be closed to let the employees have a good time. Have to get you those hours when we open, but for most of the day on July 4th, Lodge will be closed.
9 raises to 22,000.
Huge shout out once again to our 2 great moderators, VW Bug, Yoda of Chatsville. The best moderators in the business. Looks like we've got an all-in. And an elimination there. As the ace-jack will hold up. Another player's eliminated. Dennis flops 2 pair with the suited Robbie. Won't get a caller.
Five raises to 23. 6, 7, fold. 8 and 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 calls. Calls, 3 players. Bets, 22.
Dennis lays down his Broadway cards.
Ace of clubs for Jacob. Get creative here on Future Streets. He's not going to mess with Zach. Zach, new player at the table. With some gold bling and the Budweiser tee. Rocking the St. Louis Cardinals hat. Getting a little bit more serious at this table. You'd hear a pin drop. Maybe we should have a librarian in the studio to keep order. Jeremy is going to look down and muck it. Pretty tight table overall, really, minus Walter and Dennis. You know, these older gentlemen usually get the stereotype of being nitty and all this, but it's quite the opposite at this table tonight. Those guys are action. Dennis starting to dwindle, though. He was north of 400K in his stack, feeling himself, was super chatty. Now he's sub 200 at 164, trying to survive. Outer table action. Stacks are pretty healthy. And I think the D-Gen in myself is going to fire one more bullet in the afternoon flight. Because I need more pain. Why do I do this to myself? It's a sick game we play. We watch. Viewers love pain. I did it for the viewers. Pocket deuces, Walter. Quack, quack, young fella. Jacob on the button. Just a limp here. Can put in a 3-bet and try and charge Walter stack. If I was sitting on north of 300, I'd be 3-betting the queen jack, try to eliminate these blinds from participating in the hand. That's the problem with flatting on the button now. You give the small blind a good price to complete, and the big blind can just check. And now we're going 4 ways, and Jacob absolutely smashes this flop, but is there deuce on board as well? Walter, so hot right now in Fuego. We'll go ahead and do it right now, Walt. Get some, Walt. This is going to be carnage here. We're about to have a massive pot. Jacob thinking he absolutely banked this board.
Good luck. Good luck with this.
Disgusting. Alter just snap bets 100K too. Over bets the flop on Queen Jack Deuce Skittles. Not something you usually see with a flopped set, especially on a limped pot. That's why Walter's kind of tricky to play against. He takes these uncharacteristic lines. You saw him bet the minimum when he binked 2-pair versus myself, and now he's 2x overbetting the flop and now checking on the turn as the queen tens of the world get there, but overbet the pot on the flop, check turn. You're here holding 2-pair. You're like, what does this man have? It's pretty hard to have a hand like queens or jacks when you have queen jack yourself. Could be worried about an open-ender that maybe just got there, so Jacob's going to play it safe. No assistance on this river, and then there is the boom. Bets 100 one more time. You're not getting away from this. You're snapping this. Say goodbye to this 100K, Jacob. It's brutal. Moment of silence for the 100K that we just lost. Walter, show the ducks.
Again? Damn. Like, does he really have deuces again?
Somehow, some way, Jacob doesn't go broke on that hand, so.
Nice hand.
You got to pat yourself on the back for still being in this thing with 24 remaining. Lodge Card Club, Austin, Texas. Streaming until we put chips in the bag at 18 participants.
Yeah, probably. The 9 saved you a little bit, maybe.
Huh?
I feel like the 9 saved you just running up there.
I don't think he goes 100 into 40 with an open ender.
800 plus joining us in the chat. What's going on, chat?
I also don't think he does that with ace.
It's just
queen,
crazy. It's just great. It's just
queen
great to
that.
have queen jack and you're facing that bet on the flop.
Yeah, he only has deuces there because he lived in.
Cool.
2 and 3, 4.
Ace queen for Zach. Walter, another pocket pair, just decides to limp UTG 1.
5 raises to 33.
Reyes with the ace 10. Zach does not elect to Just call, he raises to 33.
8 fold.
Walter's going to go set mining. Could be the chip leader of this fight right now. 6-17. Can he flop a set? Twice in one orbit? He can! Walter!
I'm all in.
Ridiculous! Just gonna snap lead.
Another set.
Oh, it's my birthday.
It's my birthday.
That was yesterday.
Walter just goes blast off for 600 plus
Get me out of there.
into Zach, who was the second and is the second largest stack at this table. That could have been a big one. Potentially, you just check that over, let Zach c-bet, play it cool. No, that's not Walter's style. All gas, no brakes. Wild jam right there. It's Walter's birthday. He doesn't give a shit. 700K, there it is. You got it? You got it.
Two raises to 23. 3 folds.
Eights versus fours. David asked if I felt like I was in Spaceballs wearing that hat. It's funny. Hat's actually not, it's not that bad. It's pretty comfortable. There's some foam inside. It's unlucky, of course. But that's okay.
All in.
Jacob rips the eights correctly. Does Joseph call off here with the fours in rough shape? We're about to find out. Probably hoping maybe he's up against a hand like ace, king, ace, queen, and we're flipping, right? No, sir. Drawing very, very thin.
2 calls.
Are we flipping or? Nope.
Good luck.
It's not my
On the
birthday.
Mayflower, in the ocean, sailing.
No.
There'll be 5 cards.
Good luck to you too.
Thank you.
Needs a 4. Running straight cards, maybe? Clubs, no assistance. And it's lights out.
I have 115.
Has his opponent covered, so he'll still have a few chips behind if the count is accurate. My chip stack was a little off.
115.
What a roller coaster here for the 4-seed Jacob. I mean, if you think about it, he should really be gone in the parking lot, tilting his face off after the Queen Jack didn't survive against Walter's Ducks, but he didn't lose his entire stack.
The way he studied it so long, thought he was just trying to.
One orbit later, 8's greater than 4's, and he gets the full double.
Like that's first pair I've had probably in 3 hours.
12 now.
Joseph, he's got a plane to catch. He's ready to go. Going to be in the big blind next hand. King 6 suited, let's go. Jacob, you're going to finish him off yourself?
21,000.
Off with his head, Jacob. Still got a lot of players behind here, sir. It'd be pretty sick here if he clicks it to like 45 or 50 to isolate, but no, he lays it down. Zach's in there with the ace-jack going nowhere.
5 raises. 35,000. Yep.
Pocket fives. In the muck.
6 4. 8 4. 9 4.
Can king rag be good one time? Just all red.
6 on the flop.
No, king.
No, like you want to accept it? You don't want it?
No, just king.
I'll take a 6.
It gives you too much to catch up still.
King or 6.
Too greedy.
One time.
Flop me dead.
I blocked the 6.
You blocking this?
Yeah, I blocked the 6.
GG Joseph.
Yeah.
Played with this gentleman all day. A nice man. Plays at the lodge regularly. He'll be back. Now we're down to 23. 5 away from the bag.
Did you guys get to see 2 on the other?
Walter. 55 BBs, 661. Murdering this table.
Six raises to 31. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold. 3 folds. Folds. 6 folds.
All in.
8 goes all in. 9 folds. 7 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Slick Rick back here as Skull Mike is deciding to fire another bullet in the night flight. He's not done, folks. Skull Mike is not done.
Goes all in.
You count it, please.
130.
130. Yeah.
The clock stopped.
Our clock in here is frozen.
Dennis with the ladies all in. Zach with a ton of chips makes the call. This is for Dennis' tournament life.
Pretty good hand to shove on the button.
A 278,000 chip pot on hand number 108.
Guess I might as well get ready to go.
Put 2 more kings out there.
Dennis standing. And he can sit down as he just doubled up. 278,000 chip pot.
That's the biggest hand I've had all day, and I've had queen 3 times. I've won all 3 times.
Yeah, you hit a boat.
Yeah. I knocked 2 guys out and all in. 2 ace kings went in against my queens.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Don't mind me, I'm just messing around with my ace-4, okay?
Yeah,
22 remain. We will play down to 18 and then call it a night.
You should have told me that before.
Those 18 players will come back to day 2 tomorrow. We'll go on stream tomorrow, somewhere around 6:30, 7:30 p.m. Central Time tomorrow, after the dinner break. Day 2 will start at 1 p.m., but we won't be on air until later on that evening. You still have time if you're in the area. Registration's still open for the 5 p.m. flight. That's the 4th out of 5 flights. And the 5th flight is tomorrow morning, 9:15 a.m. It's a super turbo, meaning 10-minute levels. So still a chance to get involved in the summer special 100K.
That's it.
Both players with a pair here. Walter way out in front with his kings.
Go ahead.
Walter, the deck is hitting him in the face.
What's up?
I just missed what time it is.
Yeah. Good question. No clock here.
King, jack, kicker. It's 7 on the dot.
What time?
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock.
Is it? Oh,
4 more players.
I'm sorry. It's actually 8 o'clock.
Oh, yeah.
7 o'clock Mountain Time.
Playing time isn't a requirement to do this job.
He's missing an orange chip over there.
Oh.
You a Batman fan?
I did like the old guy.
69.
Chicago John, keeping it alive. Keeping it alive.
Four cards, 5 cards.
Reyes is raising here with Queen 6 suited to 33,000.
8 goes off.
And all in from SC with his Gretzky. We've seen pocket 9s a ton today. And Reyes is saying, oops, my bad. I will fold.
That's really weird. I haven't had aces or kings all day. I've had queens 3 times.
Yeah. One Warlock, I don't know how long you've been watching, but Walter is the antithesis of tight. He makes quick decisions, and he's not afraid to put chips into the pot. There's Rita. Last woman standing, I believe, in this flight. Looks like she's in pain there. And she will lay it down.
How much? I'm sorry? 96 on that.
And there's the call on the outer table.
6-4.
Cool.
9 calls. I have an all-in and a call.
It's been a
over
pleasure.
here.
And we've got an all-in and a call in the studio as well.
Wow.
If I had a backpack, I'd put it on and stand up.
I know, I'd give you a lot more equity.
There's the 3
The best
for
possible.
Zach. And 3 hearts.
Offsuit king.
Oh my God. Wow.
It's over.
Ace King hates me today.
Wow.
And Big Slick goes down in flames.
That's crazy.
A 406,000 chip pot. And Nicholas is now on fumes.
194.
I actually won a tournament sitting right here with ace 3.
3.5 big blinds for Nicholas.
You did.
Oh, no wonder. You shouldn't have felt bad then.
Did I say I felt bad?
Well, you were like, see you guys later.
That's too much.
Yeah.
And that's how you win.
Yeah, I can't win.
Ace 3 versus Ace King.
Setups.
Yeah, that's true.
I'd only not win with ace king, but win with ace king against ace 3.
Yeah, then shop with Ace Queen.
Nicholas
Oh, yeah.
on fumes.
Oh, yeah, that was dirty.
21 remain.
Get it in good, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, could you scan your cards one more time?
Where's the best spot here or
It's,
here?
yeah, you're doing that. That's good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where?
Yeah.
I know,
Normally
but
it catches it really.
yeah, we've had someone right there though for a long time.
Yeah, you
it's
can
cool.
take 'em
I'll just
out.
like move it around.
Yeah, you're good now.
Oh, it's still in the box for you. He's the only one that is outside the
You
box.
can be outside.
Okay, cool. Nice.
4 raises to 25. 5 folds. 6 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold.
$21 remain. Getting close
Is that all?
to the 18.
We're at 21.
8 goes. 9 goes on. 1
How much is it?
37.
I think I'm supposed to. I think 2 cards.
Let's see.
For Nicholas's tournament life, Dennis hits a 7, but an open-ender for Nicholas.
Wow.
2 pair now for Dennis.
Oh.
And Dennis
Yep, good game, guys.
is going to eliminate Nicholas. And we're down to 20.
I think that was right for me to call there, wasn't it? I already had
Oh,
12,000 up
definitely.
there.
100% call every time. With their stack, yeah.
Yep. Player position 19th through 23rd each get $500.
5 and 10.
And it's starting to move quickly, folks.
Oh, 5-10.
Yeah.
We're down to 19 now.
Yeah.
Is that what one of them
They
did
have it.
yesterday?
No, we're at 20. 20 is accurate.
Well, he just went out.
It was at 21.
Oh, were we? Okay.
I think arguing with Walter is elder abuse.
Especially on your birthday.
Might have turned
But
you
I
in.
did give him 2 sets. So we're
That's true.
good.
I've had 3 since he's been there.
5 raises to
6
28. 6
5.
8 folds, 1 fold.
Zach with the Cowboys raises to 28,000. Dennis will fold his ace-jack after just winning a big one.
Check.
Any blue chips?
No.
At 22.
Jacob's going to release here. Perk 31. Have no idea what that means. Please explain. Outer table. And looks like King Queen is going to go down to King Jack as the Jack hits the flop. And we're down to 19. Who's that guy in the blue hoodie right there? Oh, that's me.
King 10. I'm so sorry to disappoint you.
Very much so.
All right, we are now officially 1 player away from bagging to day 2. 19 remain.
You haven't known me for very long.
No, I haven't.
He's trying to get to know you.
Yeah. Put that out.
Jeez, God.
What did you have?
Ace jack.
6 raises to 30.
But I didn't fold it after the flop. I folded before the flop. I just, for some reason, I thought he had a big hand.
30,000. 1 folds. 3 folds.
Three bet.
That's not like me either.
We could be minutes away from shutting down for the night and having 18 players go to day 2 tomorrow.
Yep.
4 folds.
One more and we all bag.
You guys are cracking me up. Yep. Trying to lose weight. It's tough when you get old.
Player check.
Middle pair for Zach.
6 bets, 30.
Zach hitting some cards this last orbit. Couple hearts now in addition to his pair. Skynet, the stream tomorrow could have a start time between 6:30 and 7:30. Just put your notifications on, and we're going to be coming on after the dinner break
I guess if you
tomorrow
don't fold when you're
on
wrong,
day 2.
fold when you're right. Can't get away with my hand. I just looked at him. But I just,
All in from Zach
He's under the gun. He's not doing it
with the flush.
hand and ace jack.
And Reyes will lay it down.
The hand's complete.
And we are on hand for hand now.
10. Was it double suited at least?
No.
As we are on the bubble for day 2.
Oh,
2 times.
Okay, we're hand
In
for
the same hand.
Okay.
I'm too nice. I just answer whatever questions you ask me.
I think Rita is still
Yeah, I
in
was
it.
just going to say the same thing.
She's got a great laugh.
She does.
Who is it?
Rita, she plays like
Rita.
the daily tournaments. She's an infectious laugh. She's a nice
Did you bring me martini?
She had black,
Yeah.
long black hair.
It's like grayish.
Grayish.
Yeah. She's like tan, tall.
Looks like we might have lost Rita there.
Poorly.
Our last. Oh no, Rita was there. Her back was
All
towards
right,
me.
guys.
She's still in.
Congratulations. We're about to be on hand for hand again. You guys are obviously in the money. So you're in the 500. The next player out gets 500. After that, you're going to day 2. So we're going to do 1 hand. We're going to take 2 minutes off of each hand. And we're just going to go down until somebody busts. And we're going to all bag up for day 2. All right?
All right. Thank
For
you.
one of us.
Yeah. Can we go look at the sacks in there? Or...
You can go in there and look around.
You can, right? Just have to get Reese wand.
What's your name? I forgot.
Dennis.
Dennis. Thank you.
So hand for hand,
The master in here earlier. but
we have 3 tables.
He was trying to make out like I was
19 players remain. 18 will move on to day 2 tomorrow. 1 will get $500 and a thanks for playing.
Different dentist. It was Lake Creek area.
1 fold. Will you scan your cards again?
Yes. Sorry, I'll keep going to the box.
Yeah. So now you can move them. So just keep them in for a few
Yeah,
seconds
yeah, yeah.
and then you're good. 3 raises to 25. I got you.
Getting word that we may have some graphic challenges with this hand. So let's take a look here. All in from Reyes with some suited Broadway cards. And there's the call.
Wait, don't show yet. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, we gotta
Actually,
wait for them.
I have an all in the call situation.
Nobody's looking.
They can't see us from out there. That's what you're trying to avoid.
What'd you say?
We're just trying to keep the other table from not being able to see us.
Yes.
Yeah.
So they can't see
Yeah.
us in here.
15-minute delay.
Extra.
No, but no, I mean, the idea is you don't want other tables to see what other tables are
I'm gonna
doing.
fold ace.
If you flip your hand over, I'm going to run out there and tell
You get
everybody.
busted at the correct time.
Looks like we might have a situation on 2 tables here. The studio already has an all-in and a call. Dennis and Reyes. And the outer table has an all-in. And let's see if there's an all-in and a call here. Two-seed is going to lay it down. So we'll come back into the studio, and Rita is going to take it down. Rita survives her all-in. And back here, the all-in and call.
Can they show now? Okay. Showtime.
We're going to see what the cards are. Looks like king-queen suited for Reyes.
The least weird hand you could have had. It's just a hand.
Well, it was the exact same hand I folded you while ago with your king 10 offsuit. Or suited.
And it's ace-jack. So there was the graphic error that they told me about. It's not ace-queen, it's ace-jack versus king-queen.
Nice bang.
Okay, reverse down.
And that is not a check mark for Dennis. That's a check mark for Reyes. And Reyes is going to get the double up.
120, 33.
I say I'm sorry.
Oh, there's a 20 stack.
Hand number 2.
Darren Carlin asks, how much does it cost to smash the like button? Very good question. Don't know how much first place gets until all of the flights are played. And we still have one remaining tonight, started at 5 p.m. Still plenty of time to get down here. And then the final flight is the Super Turbo tomorrow morning, 9:15 a.m. It's a 10-minute level Super Turbo. So after the registration closes for the Super Turbo in the morning, then we can figure out the payouts for tomorrow's day 2. Darren Carlin, you are today's most valuable chatter for asking that simple question. How much does it cost to smash the like button?
26, yeah. Oh, are the blinds up? Or are they up next?
Reyes with the ladies. We've seen the ladies a bunch tonight. And he goes all in for the second time in 2 hands.
8 folds, 5 folds.
And we'll move to hand number 118.
I'm big.
Yes.
Hand for hand. The outer 2 tables finishing up what they're doing. Looks like we've got an all-in. And Hank makes the call. The ladies versus ace-king, the classic flip, and there's a king right in the window. And the double up for Big Slick. We're ready for hand number 118. Remember, we're playing hand for hand until one person busts, and then it's over. This flight will end when 18 players remain. %8 of the field bags and comes back to day 2.
3 folds. 4 folds, 5 folds. 6 raises to 30.
Reyes starting to heat up with his betting.
8 folds.
Raises to 35,000.
1 call. 7 folds.
And Walter with ace jack makes the call. So some Broadway cards for both players, and both players hit a piece of it.
That's 15,000.
Walter leads out for the minimum bet, and there's the raise from Reyes. Actually, he tried to raise, but didn't put out enough chips out there. 2 pair now for Reyes. Neither player with a diamond in their hand, and Walter checks now.
That's 33.
How much?
33.
A quick call for Walter. Walter needs some help here. Doesn't come.
That's 35.
And Reyes starting to heat up. 265,000 chip pot. And Walter has a little ding there. John Clark, thank you very much.
You like the shot, Bailey? Yeah, I know. I was thinking about that.
Looks like we've got a situation here on the outer table. Remember, all we need is one person to bust. And that's it.
Good to go.
So it looks like Hank is involved again. Ace-Jack versus Ace-Queen. Ace-Queen in the lead. And Ace-Queen will hold. And we have done it, folks. As Hank will win a nice pot, and that will do it for tonight, as that is the last person to get paid cash tonight, $500. He'll finish in 19th place. 18 remain. And folks, congratulations. We made it through.
Which level? What day? Tuesday?
Everybody's going to get a bag,
What day?
and they will all come back tomorrow.
It's 10, 5, and
Hey, I want to thank everybody here at the lodge, all the employees from the front desk to the cage to the dealers to the blue shirts, the supervisors, everybody. I especially want to thank our production team, the world's best production team. I ain't going to lie, I'm a little biased, but they are the best. Camera work tonight was stellar. Great job on the outer tables, I must say. But mostly, I want to thank the fine people of Chatsville. That means you, and most especially you. I will be back tomorrow. Hopefully you will join me. Look for us to come on air between 6:30 and 7:30. Thank you all. Get on out there. Play some poker. Take care, everybody.